I think we're live, gentlemen. Let me turn this up a bit. Just a little bit. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little bit. Okay. That was copyright. Let me go ahead and refresh this. Crazy, I'm... Okie dokie. Let's get into this. It was kind of loud. You gotta like individually click it. I feel like it didn't get any quieter. Am I tripping? Some loud ass music here. I'm just doing a little application here. Some of these older games, it's kind of hard to... Yeah. Is it showing? There it is. Okay. Alright. Let's get into this. I've never played Kotor before, but I know a lot of people like it. You can change the songs? You can play the song? Wait. Interesting. Let me just keep it on Sith Lords then. Okay, new game. Alright, let's read up on this. We got dudes and girls, naturally. So and these are the classes. Male Jedi Consular. Master of the Force and spend less time on combat training. Recommended for advanced players only. Ooh. Jedi Sentinels are well balanced and possess many skills. And Jedi Guardians focus on combat training and lightsaber mastery. Should I be a Guardian or a Sentinel? Or a Consular? Maybe a... Jedi Sentinels are well balanced and possess many skills. That seems like the easy way, right? This is like just straight hands, and this one's like... Master of the Force. Dude, I want to be a Master of the Force. I've changed my mind. Click this option to have your character's creation handled for you. This will only choose your character's appearance and name. Oh, is this like a randomizer? Okay, now we want to do this. Portrait. Let's see how ugly we can get him. Oh! Why are they all Asian? Oh, there you go. I need my token white guy, you know? Oh, there we go. There's the token white guy. The attributes. Okay, so I'm playing as a constellar. So what do we want to be? So this follows like the D&D rule set, right? So I want to be smart. I wonder, like, okay, let me actually read what each one does. This is your straight. That's how it's like your, yeah, it's your weaponry. Like your lightsabers is blasters. In terms of types of implants you can use. High wisdom adds modifiers to the Jedi Force points. So that's what we need, right? Because it says we're masters of the Force. So what if... Wait, so what does this actually do? This music's still loud as hell. What if... I mean, if we're masters of the Force, right? Like, what if we just... like, is that appropriate? Hackers will increase the potency of... Oh, this helps with... Wait, are we a warlock? Wait, wisdom, charisma? Is the consular a warlock? From, like, 5e? Let me just... So we don't need intellect. Adds modifiers to the number of points a character has to spend on skills. Is this important? Dude, I hate character creation. Well, I love it, but like it's a love-hate relationship. This says it increases our defense, so this is like our armor class. And Constitution's just health, so I can't go wrong with that, right? Types of implants is important for all classes. Okay, let's do this. 10, 14, 14, 8, 16, 14. This is pretty good. Feats. Oh, skills. Each of your character skills has a number associated with it. That is the skill rank and determines how good you are with that skill. Okay. So, class skill, does that mean we start with these? Treat injury, repair, persuade, and awareness. Okay, so we... So what's the difference? Oh, okay. So these cost 1 point, right? Yeah, okay. Our yellow ones only cost 1 point. Our non-yellow ones cost 2 points. What if I just become like the... You know that one scene where Obi-Wan's like, this is not... We are not the Jedi you are looking for. Or this is not the droid you are looking for. Maybe a persuasion master. I love doing like persuasion builds. Like I'm a charm. Beats. Okay. You've been granted the following feats at this level. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. Sniper shot. We can whip out the blicky. Critical strike. Sorry, this character creation's taking a bit because it's... So what's this? Oh, it's our light armor. Is there like some force related things? Force focus. Improved force focus. Ah. This feat adds +3 to the difficulty class for all saving throws against this character's force powers. I have to be level 6. So we just gotta add like an extra one? Let me read. Toughness. Dueling. Computer use. Demolitions. Security. Stealth. Dual strike. Finesse lightsabers. Now either their dex or strength bonus to their hit. That seems useful. Doesn't seem to be any more like... Let's do that. Okay. Our name? Biggs Dawn? Oh, hell no. What's a good Jedi name? Brock. Staff. Brockstoff. Brockstoff. It's perfect. Alright. Brockstoff the Jedi Consular. Let's begin. So we're like a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. So it's supposed to be like a... Ah, fuck me. Oh.
Primary power offline.
It's not showing the game. Okay, let's do display capture instead. I don't know why it's not showing the game.
Hyperdrive offline. The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its... You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring your fate and that of the...
I'm trying to fucking... It's not showing the game. What's wrong with this thing? It's refusing. It was working earlier. You played Kotor 1 first, right? Hell no. We skipping. This is for a particular video, so we do a little skipping.
Ebon Hawk, depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to the
I feel like we got it. I'm a gamer, you know.
To skip the prologue.
I'm just trying to get it to actually show up on stream, and it's refusing. Maybe I can window capture it. How do I... Also, this fucking game is so loud. How do you... Is there a way to run in windowed mode? Yeah, we're gonna need to do a little configuration here. Not very helpful if I can't actually stream the game, so. Okay, so for now, just look at my beautiful display while I fix this. Yeah, Kotor 1's BioWare. Kotor 2 is Obsidian. Okay, so I've officially looked up something. Oh, let me stop recording this shit. So I need to go to Steam. Go to Kotor. Good. I do own the first one. I've just never played it. And these 90 minutes were me just trying to set this up, so. Okay. So it says go here. Open the SWTOR 2 configuration. Basically need the you basically need the essentials mod pack from the Steam Workshop to make it. Oh, do I? Oh, okay. Well, let me try doing that then. Because as it is right now, I'm having some issues. Stop playing Star Wars. Stop. Dad. How do you go to workshop? Where's it at? There it is. Workshop? Something went wrong. Oh, thank you. Very helpful, Steam. Oh, thank you. Oh, great. Everything's going bad. Why? Dude, what the fuck, Steam? What did I do? Oh, was it working? Ah, there we go. What'd you say it was called? The Essentials? Essential mods. Is there like a... It's like a thing I'm looking for here. All time. Most popular. You need to go to Bros Athen Collections. Also, is this fire? Restored content modification. I know the game got rushed to be released. It's kind of a all right, let me... You said to go to browse and then collect. Oh, there's collections on here. I didn't even know they had this one. Essential mods for Kotor 2. None of these conflict with the Sith Lord's restored content modification. Oh, it's in here. Oh. Okay, so how do I click just subscribe to all? Subscribe to all. Overwrite. Yes. Don't actually know what I accidentally downloaded, so. Okay, So now if I wait for this to download, does this unlock windowed mode, or do I still need to go through the whole like INI files type stuff? What's this? Pirates, Vikings, and Knights 2. Yeah. Can I be a Sith? I want to be a Sith. I'm gonna use like Force Lightning. Okay. Let me... Because, yeah, it doesn't want to, like, record the screen. It's a bit of an issue. To do the INI thing, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright. Let's dig in the INI here, folks. As you can see here, the Kotor 2 INI. Okay, it said to set full screen to 0, and then add allow windowed mode equal 1. I'm coding, bro. I'm coding. And I believe if we go into here, there is full screen 0. Okay, did I do it? Actually, I probably need to do allow windowed mode equals 1. Allow windowed mode equal 1. Okay, I think I did it. File, save, close. Okay. And then I have to launch it from the actual program, where we'll try and have to launch it from this. Let's try this on here. There we go. Let me delete that. Okay. You have to launch it from the exe, or it'll try and update things, I believe. Shit. Stop. Go away. Did I fuck up? Did I just start it in here? This game needs Steam. What? What is this then? Okay. Wait, that's so weird. Wait. Wait. We got some issues, gang. What if I just click run? It's in windowed, baby. We're professional. God, I hate windowed mode, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to get the stuff going. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll do a window capture. Okay, window capture this sumbitch. Okay, we're in, baby. Hell yeah! All right, let's actually get playing. Hold on, let me fix this for you real quick. There's a little like white bar. I like that. Okay. I think she's all good for y'all. You recorded full screen earlier though? It wasn't on my end. Like it would only do it for the it wouldn't show the cutscene that was playing. At least from what I was seeing. Like it showed character creation. And the second the game actually started, it was just black screen. Yeah, it's just black screen. I just looked at the recording. So. Yeah, that's why I always have my... All the stuff from the content mod was made by Obsidian, by the way, but you should probably still mention in the video. Oh, yeah, I mean, I know I've already read up on the restored content modification. I'd read about it before I actually even opened the game. I was doing some research on Obsidian games in general. Like, there's a restoration mod for Fallout New Vegas as well. But yeah, I'll mention it. Alright, let's do a new game. Load game? Can I load? Oh, okay, I gotta do a new game. I gotta remake my character. Are they consular? Custom? Portrait? Where my blonde guy at? There we go. Okay, if I remember, it was 10, 14. Fuck, what was it? It was 10 something. Here, I don't know what these ones are. This one was 16. This one was 14? 8? This is also 14? Is that what I had? It was something like this. Pretty sure it was 10, 14, 14, 8, 16, 14. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. Consular sounds cool. I want to be a force wielder. Alright, then skills. I have to remember what I did. Oh, no, this one was easy. I literally just did that. Feats. Because we got granted all these feats. And then I believe I put a point into... lightsaber. Yeah, this one. Making it a finesse weapon. Okay. The name was... Brock Stuff. Okay. Let's actually play the fucking game now. Recording. Only took 30 minutes to set it up. Fuck. Dun, 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 dun. So it just can't stream the intro to this game, or what? It just stopped.
Primary power.
Okay. It can't stream that one scene. That's crazy. I guess it detects it as a Star Wars movie.
Offline.
That's how good the game is.
Multiple hull breaches.
Alright, well at least it's streaming this part now, so.
Proximity alert.
Volume all good here? I think it is.
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after
Damn,
a
who's that?
terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or
She
dying.
did.
You lie in the medical room in critical
Oh my
condition.
god.
You won't survive long without medical attention.
Help!
The
Help
hyperdrive
me!
is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station.
Help!
Repairs.
I need help!
Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
Okay, we'll continue the prologue. I'm assuming this is important.
Press WASD to move T.
I'm a robot.
You have
No.
to view your quest. This room contains a glass steel cylinder and the communications console. To target, you will come across many containers, some of which will...
Hold up. Sound. Come here. Move you there. This voiceover slightly high. Movie volume could definitely go down a bit. Alright. Let me save this goddamn game. Just in case. Save game. Ooh. Guy stuff.
Computer spike you just picked up. Use the computer
Dude, these sound effects are just groaning in my head.
terminals to access functions.
Okay.
Such as beyond this door is the main hold of the Ebon Hawk. This door appears to be locked down due to a hull breach. See if there is an emergency override somewhere in the community.
In order to use this, you need a computer spike. Slice the system. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. lot of slicers. Body. Body out of yet.
This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that
Appears to be dead.
holds a locker
Yeah,
somewhere.
no kidding, huh?
Your security skill is too low to open.
Smack it. Do it again. Do it again. Again. One more time. Again. Oh, we missed. One more time. There we go.
Sometimes bashing or blowing open a container will break some of the items, while some doors can be bashed open or cut open with a lightsaber or cutting tool. Some doors require the use of your security skill to open. Use your security skill from the action bar to open this door.
What's in here?
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened.
Wait, what did I just open? This?
If you need help exploring the Ebon Hawk, access the map screen by pressing M. This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many.
I like being a robot.
This door is damaged, and
Okay, this door damaged. Every door is
this
damaged.
is the garage. There is a hull breach in the area beyond this door.
Okay. There we go. It's a little cut off at the bottom, but interesting. You can just pause the game.
While some doors can be bashed open or cut open with a this is the medical room.
Rock staff.
You are in critical condition.
Med pack. Give me a med pack.
You have found med packs. You can use one to stabilize the condition of
Nice. Stabilize.
the med pack can stabilize. Success. You are stabilized. To recover fully, you will require the
Nice. I saved myself. Let's go. Robot for the win.
this
Okay.
is the you can use this lift.
Go outside. I don't quite know what's going on. Well, I get the general premise. Like, there's this ship. This ship is exploded, and we're trying to fix the ship as the droid. Is that the basic premise? Like, I got it down. Got our little dude. He's doing things.
This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk.
Oh, shiny.
These
Fix.
exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently sealed, but you can override it from here.
Oh, hell yeah. Override that.
Success. The
Beautiful. Dun, 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 dun.
This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyper. Don't forget to explore the other side of the Ebon. This is the port side. The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've
There's
detected
frag
automatically
mines?
with your awareness skill.
There's just mines on. Who
Some
put mines on the
require
ship?
higher awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up, and recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling.
Can I recover them? Nice. Nice. I got some mines.
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside
Oh my
the
god.
Ebon
We're
Hawk.
using the mine to
This will
blow
give
up
you
our own
access
ship
to the
further.
hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly so that you do not take damage.
I mean, the game's titled The Sith Lords, right? So, I wanted to be like a Jedi. I feel like that's like the appropriate response to a Sith Lord. But if I could be a bad guy, I will be a bad guy.
Side of the Ebon Hawk.
What are quad lasers for, dude? Let me get some of them quad lasers.
This is one of the
Yeah.
Ebon Hawk's quad laser turrets. They are damaged.
Quad
You can
laser.
salvage some parts from it to use in repairing the Ebon Hawk.
I actually kind of like this little robot dude. Kind of cool.
You can use this lift.
Narrator is a bit on the money, but it is a tutorial. So it's like the prologue. It did tell me I could skip it, but I didn't. Engine room door. Minor frag mine. Run! Boom. We're in, baby.
Engine room. The starboard engine is badly damaged. Fixing it won't be possible until the hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to light speed until it is fully repaired. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power.
Oh yeah, baby.
The hyperdrive
Success.
is online. Primary power
Does this little
is
robot stay with
restored.
us? Or is he
Only
just for the
one step
tutorial?
remains. Return to the galaxy map in the cockpit and travel to Paragus.
Cockpit. Sorry, that was bad. Is this our ship? Oh, we're doing a lot of repairing stuff, so I imagine it's our ship. Whoa, what's up?
Talking to other characters is much like using the computer. Note that some responses may influence how other Furthermore, certain skills, powers...
Okay.
3CFD is malfunctioning. If you repair 3CFD...
Whoa, yeah, hop on, bro. Oh, hell yeah, I got a party
3CFD
member.
is now a member of your party. To change which party member you control, click on their portrait or press tab. Later, when you have more companions, you can add and remove party
So there's
members
companions,
from the
too.
party screen in the
Nice.
main menu. You use the
Good to
key
know.
card you found to open the locker. The impact armor from this locker can be equipped on... The lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler to help open the lock. The lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler to help open the lock. Look in the unlocked cylinder next to this one to find security tunnelers. If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can use a security...
Interesting. Is this how Kotor 1 is as well? It's just like the expanded version? Or... I got a pistol. I got a Glock. Oh shit.
Sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make
Ops.
for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container to
How?
attack the droids.
These guys do not have fingers.
Equip a weapon from the equip screen. To open the equip
Blaster icon. Switch weapons. How do you equip? Is it equipped? It is, okay. Damn, our little droids hurt.
screen. Click on the blaster icon in the top right.
Pauses when you sight an enemy and the reticle will show up in red. You can use the mouse to select different other. Okay, and then you just what? Attack. Okay. My left click to target enemy once to engage. Damn.
by pressing Q or E, or left-click on the object you want to target to attack. Good work defeating
Okay.
the sensor droids. To
Not too
continue
bad.
combat training, open the metal box again, and more sensor droids will appear.
Yeah.
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
Oh yeah? Okay, I was gonna say, what about my mines though? I got 2 frag mines still.
This is the main hold.
You need to get to the cockpit with the galaxy map. Hit this room? No.
This is the cockpit.
Galaxy map.
You can now plot a course to the Paragus mining station. To
Okay. We go to the travel.
You can now plot a course to the Paragus
Left click on the
mining
Paragus
station.
planet.
To dock with
Select it.
Paragus.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I didn't even recognize that was a planet. Travel. Oh yeah, okay, we Kotoring. What are you talking about? A Kotor go tour.
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Oh, dude, that droid's a big ol' op. Who's these? Got some random dudes just stuck in a tube, or is that me? Hey. Am I healing in here, or am I a prisoner? I better not be a prisoner. Awaken. Oh, violently has seizures. Awaken. Ah! Oh god. Okay. It's beautiful. What's going on? Who are these other fellers? Are they cool? They alright? Were these other like staff members? Are they hurt? Hey, a lightsaber? Oh, a lightsaber. Excuse me? Damn, I'm kind of cheeked up. Damn, I got Hank Hill ass. No. Immersion in Kotor. In Kotor. In Kotor tanks. Can heal most wounds. Okay. We can just go rest in the little tank. That door's fucked up, guys. I don't want to go to the morgue, actually. What about this door? What's up? Let me steal. Good items. Hell yeah. What did computer do? Access medical bay functions. Lock the medical storage room. Yes. I'm a hacker. What this? I need to learn. I need to steal. Chemicals. Oh yeah, baby. We got drugs. What's this one? Med packs. Okay. We're getting some heals, we're getting some. Alright, let's learn about crafting. Using chemicals. Treat injury and demolitions are the skills that play a role, okay? How's it work? After the items to select a category that can be created, raise your skill level. Okay. Also on the screen are the number of chemicals you possess and how many chemicals the select upgrade requires to create. Okay. Alright, higher skill and more chemicals to make. Let's do a... Okay, so mines and grenades are your demolitions, and then simulants and health-related items are your treat injury, right? Okay. Use the lab station. Okay, so if I want to make a med pack, right? Okay, so it's all... That's pretty simple. Yeah, it shows the skill, shows this, and I can do... It costs 20 chemicals. I have 25 I can create. Yes. Now I have 5 med packs total. Well, then you can swap to these. Got some mines, some grenades. Okay, pretty simple. I will say this game's tutorial is pretty good for like learning. Like, there's nothing I'm confused about. Hey, stop. Disengage. Let me check out the inventory here. This door should be bashed open with anything short of a plasma torch. Okay. So... Okay, is it in the morgue though? Am I missing something in this console? Alright, let me test the medical bay function. Unlock the morgue. Oh yeah, baby. I love this little view. It's pretty sick for doing the hacks. I've never seen that done before. Excuse me, corpse. Do you have a lightsaber? Yes, but can I loot the corpse? Hello, fellow corpse. Oh, you have it. Nice. Oh, she's not dead. That's terrifying. Oh, shit!
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead.
Your voice. I heard it as I floated in the Kotor tank.
Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things.
Yes, I am a Jedi Master, of course. Stay out of my mind in the future. Who are you?
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
Hell no. I'm the one asking questions here. How did I get here? Does one on the keyboard work?
Your
Oh,
ship
that's
was
sweet.
attacked.
That's nice.
You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
I'm going to be a bad guy. I'm no longer a member of the Jedi Order.
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
I murdered all my friends and family. Ugh. The Jedi Order and I have a troubled history.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
Sweet. Alright. Very well. How do we get out of here?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we
Okay.
arrived in, the Ebon Hawk, must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
We? What do you think we're gonna stick it? Dude, you can just choose the most dickhead answers of all time. Explain why you're in such a hurry.
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information...
She's
they
making
will
good
find us
points,
easily
but I just like the fact that you can just be a dick. Persuade.
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions.
Oh yeah, baby,
minds
persuasion's
colored.
already working.
Now, everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
Go look for our ship and some weapons.
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
Okay. She didn't need to say that, but that's some good writing. I like that. Are you well enough to
I'm
travel?
not offering to help you. I'm not so young as to leap from death's door as quickly as you. I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain.
I mean, there's a Kotor tank in the room over if you want to just go chill in there. Light side points gained. Ew! Ew, light side. Ew! No! No, good guy. Gross. Oh god, no, ew. I don't want to be a good guy, I want to be a bad guy. Nice, I've equipped my... I got a little torch. Oh, she's meditating. Okay. I got a little stick. Let me beat this fucking door open. Hey. Oh shit. Hey, y'all good?
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Explosions, huh? Ooh. Oh, don't mind if I do. Already got a new weapon. Yeah, there we go. Whip that bad boy. Oh yeah, we got a... Hey, yeah, we got a katana. Fuck me, the Jedi. I'm a samurai. He's talking about the Jedi Order. Hell no, dude. I'm talking about the... Oh, Rami-san. You will die. Oh, ow. Attack this motherfucker. Hit that motherfucker with the critical strike. What the? Y'all see that? That's the stuff of legend right there. A laser. Can't I move? Hello. Oh, I was still in combat. Throw a critical in there. Who with that? How do you exit? How do you disengage combat? The fuck? Can't read what that does. Let me hit a little save while we're here, right? But how do I move? I appear to be stuck. Whoa. Big old party. This the map. That's cool. I like the little notes. Gameplay. Key mapping. Anyone know how to do that? How you stop? I can't move. I cannot move. I'm trying to move. I would like to move. Am I tripping? Can't go anywhere. What is wrong with this? I'm stuck. Look at him. Take it over one more time, I swear. Oh. Oh, this is awkward. Alright, seems like this is a thing. That's lovely. Alright, we're doing some reading now, folks. It says here that the stuck after combat plus the restored content mode. The character is unable to move after a combat or fight. You will inevitably encounter this bug if you fight against the mine droids in the first level on Paragus, although the version we're using fully. Bug is exclusively in Kotor 2. What is causing the bug? Bug is caused because the game engine starts malfunctioning. It has to do with the combination of high FPS and high refresh rate. Kotor was released in 2004, where 60 Hz and around 80 FPS have been the default, and the game engine refuses to deal with the hardware of the current generation. Okay. Unplug my main monitor and use an LG. No, I'm not doing that. When VSync is enabled, your graphics card will stop pushing out as many frames as it can, start to sync frames with the... Okay, so we need VSync on. Still can't move. Do I have to like set my refresh rate down to 60 Hz? Is that how I do this? Sorry about the spinning. Okay, and then it wants me to go to display. Okay, display. Refresh rate. My refresh rate's 180 Hz. So if I move it down to 60 Hz and apply it. Remind me to reset that after I'm done with this. Spin to it, yeah. Okay, and then we save game. Save. Okay. We exit game. Reload the game. Can I move? I can move. Huzzah! I've defeated it with modern technology by going back to old technology. Okay. Okay, we're in. Let's open this fucking door. There's a whole war going on out here.
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange.
Stop talking in my head.
It was open.
Could be access to a terminal. Of course. A lot of corpses. What's got in here? Smack! It's not working. Oh, there we go. We're gonna be here for a bit. Right there. I will get in here. Nobody can stop me. Perhaps using a sword is just not my best bet. Let me smack it. Wah! He did not need to do a backflip into it. It's a spinning tiger crouching fist. Foot. Pata! Yeah, that's not working. Kill it. Yeah! I loosened it up with my katana. Security desk, yes, we need to check the security records. Security room storage.
I secured the stealth field generator
Stealth
inside
field
one of the
generator.
footlockers in the
Oh.
security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console.
At least
I'd
it's
rather
dropping
shut
us
them
all the
down
stuff
than
we need.
destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. Maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Thank you. That was some excellent information, actually. I do need to access these. I need to open this. What's amusing about it is KOTOR 2 on Steam received a ton of semi-modern TLC from Aspire that KOTOR 1 never got. They've had exponentially more problems trying to run on KOTOR 1 on PC. Oh, damn. To the point where I just dusted off my old Xbox. God damn. He said, hold on, let me just whip out the box. I mean, that's a goated console, though. So, oh, shit. Damn bodies got dropped in here. There's a prisoner. Seems cool.
I installed an
me
override
watch the rest
switch
of
to
these.
shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Kotor or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids.
And this dude was a
rescue him
genius,
after
bro.
I lock him up.
He said, so anyways, I set up a countermeasure to the countermeasure of the countermeasure. A mining droid maintenance
So,
logs.
you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander
I mean, he's
said we
spitting.
weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
That last idiot was unnecessary.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things... If we don't find what's causing this, or who...
Like his accent's recording like he's from a crime detective movie set in the 20s. Dude, yeah, right? I kind of like it. Like, it's kind of cool. It just makes me imagine like an LA noir style like game with this like style, dude, where like the D&D. Obsidian made South Park Stick of Truth. Yeah, dude, they made Stick of Truth. That's a little known, that's a lesser known one right there. Hold on. And then we got this one too.
All right. The next one of you Juma heads to try.
That's a slur. That's gotta be a slur.
I
know a slur when I hear one. Juma head has to be one.
Take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because it. So if I catch any of you with.
Okay. So that didn't teach us much. Is this door just open? Oh, I was just on that console for no reason. The door opens.
Be careful. There is much
Reporting.
energy
Yeah,
in the
dude.
room beyond.
Can't believe
It
it.
stems from nothing that lives.
I said the hard S, dude. Juma heads. Hard A.
Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight.
Juma head is
Cast
crazy, yeah.
aside-
Look at the droids. I kick him though.
You can feel them.
The passive precognition power. When this power is triggered, you should save your game. What? It said AOS. Oh. Shit. So, oh, okay. Look at that. Look at the moves though. You see that dodge? Hold up. You throw a grenade. Yeet.
You. It is the force you feel. It has not been so long as
Talking about aliens. Juma head means drunkard. Oh. It's been almost a decade. I had forgotten.
Do not turn away from it.
She's also interrupting me mid-combat here.
Feel it echoing within.
I just threw a fucking grenade.
Come.
Let me in.
Guide you down the familiar path.
Oh my god, I killed all of them. Wait, I'm an elite grenade thrower. Oh my god. I was like, oh shit, I gotta kill him. Nah. Elite grenade. Oh, look at the moves. Stab. Mink. Pew. Yeah, so Obsidian made Stick of Truth. They made Pillars of Eternity Avowed. And then there's a couple other smaller ones. Alpha Protocol. Stealth Field Generator. Nice. Oh, god damn it. It's time to do it again. I know from a later quest that Juma Juice is an alcoholic beverage in the game. Oh. Yeah, he's calling them alcoholics, right? That makes sense in context. It's a little better than a slur. Guys, tell me right now though. Can I be a Sith? Because I'm not gonna lie, I've played Kotor quite a lot, probably a good 300-400 hours. I don't fuck with the Jedi, man. And also, I got the Converse on. See these boots, bruh? I got the Vans on. Hey, what's up? Mind if I just hit you with that? Nice. If you took the stealth skill, then that belt you just got is needed to use it. I don't believe I did. Oh, look at the moves. Yeet. Go get his ass. Run him down. Oh no, I did it again. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. You can be a Sith. Yes! Yes, that's all I want. I want to be a bad guy. Oh, yes, I just opened the first time I opened the screen. There's a dark side. Yes! I get to be evil. Is it what kind of evil is it though? Is it just dickhead evil where I just be an asshole in dialogue? Or is it I just do bad things evil? Let me level up. You've been assigned the following feats this level. Force sensitive and unarmed specialist 1. Dude, I throw hands. Okay. Skills. Okay. What do I want? I want more persuasion. Yes. This is the way. I only have 1 point anyways, right? So it has to be in one of these. Why would I treat my injuries when I could persuade people? Make them treat my injuries. My powers! Oh, what powers do we have? Can I use shock? Is there electricity? What is this? Fear. Dark side power. Hell yeah. I want dark side powers. You'd be pretty evil. Restricted by armor. This power unleashes an energy attack on a single target enemy. The victim suffers 1 to 6 points of damage for each of the attacking character's levels. A successful will save by the character at a DC of 5 plus the character's level, plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers reduces damage by half. They couldn't have shorthanded any of that? Can I get this even though I'm a good guy? I can? Oh, shit. I'm a shocker motherfucker. Do it. How do I use my powers? How do I know what powers I have? You can be pretty evil. Okay, so like, I can do bad guy things. Nice. Oh, shit. I'm gonna shock his ass. Left click the mouse to activate a hostile force power selected in the left and the second icon of the target menu. Some force powers affect only a single target. Okay, so shock. Perfect. Do it. It's beautiful, dude. Wait. I am so being a Sith. What are we talking about? Is it like a mana bar? There it is. Okay. I see it. Excuse me. There's this door. We need to get to the like control console. You said all the dudes have to be dead on this level.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read.
Better shorthand I can think of is the more wisdom and charisma you have, the better, and don't expect spectacular results against a strong-willed opponent like a Dark Jedi. Yes, I decided that our character is basically a 5e warlock. And I don't think I'm actually that far off looking at the traits. Right? Okay. Wisdom and charisma being the main two things that affect our casting, right? Therefore, 100%, this is a goddamn warlock. These are the warlock classes. But since you know, like warlocks don't use melee in regular games, so you don't have constitution or dex. But in this game, since you do use melee, I have dex and con. So basically, you don't need intelligence is a lie, okay? In D&D at least. As a warlock enjoyer, you know, intelligence is a lie. So, yeah, but I've determined. We came from here, right? Did we? What's this way? Okay, we haven't gone this way yet. Let us go. Dun, 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 dun. The airlock door will only open if a ship docks with... Oh. Not particularly helpful for me. Dun, 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 dun. I just realized I can't even see the... Hold up. Sorry about the shaking that's about to happen. I'm doing some elite level maneuvers here. Trying to fix this for you. Why is it not want to... It doesn't want to fit in frame. I'm losing OBS. Hold up. Alright, y'all ready? Watch this shit. Shrink it down, right? Let me just simply take it. No. Why does it not want to fit? Okay, whatever. This is a better view. I want y'all to see the mana bar thing. The force bar. What's it actually called in this game? Like, obviously one's health, but like, is it called like force energy? How much force do you have? Alright, let's go this way. Got some beep boops here. Look for the control override switch. Activate. Beautiful. Log out. I'm hacker man. Let me go talk to this dude. I want to get some Sith points, but also I want to be like a reasonable Sith. That's what she said. It won't fit. Very funny. So like, oh shit.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniform while I've been in here?
You got a name or just a big mouth?
Atten.
Yeah, talk shit.
Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns.
Facilities deserted. What happened?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better.
Crawling up your ion engine.
Some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting.
Then there was some big explosion, and then I was sitting here for a long time, waiting for some half-naked miner to show up and ask a bunch of questions.
Whoa! You were waiting on a half-naked miner to show up? Imprisonment immediately.
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Guess he's already got imprisoned.
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore. But who knows?
This is set in the past, right? Almost all Star Wars games are. The stories I heard of were of the Sith, not the Jedi.
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They
Okay,
turned
so this is
against
a
the
long
other
time
Jedi
ago.
and had a
It's with
scrap that
Revan.
almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
Sleeping. What happened to Revan? I want to go meet him.
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
Of course. The rumor I heard said that Revan defeated Malak, then went to Korriban to unite the Sith against the Republic. I was led to believe that Revan saved the Jedi and the Republic.
I guess. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know women.
Revan was a man, not a woman.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman. Look, no offense or anything, but your weird half-naked interrogation isn't my idea. Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
Oh, I'm the Jedi? Ah, shit.
Well, the miners can't all be gone. But if they are... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've got
Ah, okay, the Jedi Civil War is his first game. Cool. Tell me your plan and we can go from there. Let's use this persuasion we got.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down.
Yeah, I'll have to go play the
self-security
first one at
field, and I
some
can
point,
reroute the
but
emergency system
just
so
for
we can
this
get to the
video in
hangar.
particular.
We grab a
you know,
ship and then we fly out of here.
Obsidian games. Oh, perfect. This one seems Jedi-ish. I'll switch off the cage, but if you try and run, I'll cut you down without a second thought. I do have a katana,
Great.
so.
Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
Didn't even have a word to say about it. Yeah, man, don't make any sudden moves. Yeah, dude. Cautious.
Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey!
He's like Han Solo. I like him. If I hear any more bad news, I'm going to get violent.
This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean.
It's cleverly disguised way of briefly expositing the previous events and having you determine what the outcome was. If you validated what he said about Revan being a woman, then your Kotor is accepting that Revan is a woman. But I love that. That's great. Oh wait, I feel like that's a really big decision to make and just not even knowing that it's actually a thing. Wait, so does that mean that Revan joined the Jedi? Oh, I want him to be a Sith. Oh man. Whatever.
That's my guess. To cut off the console specifically from remote, then sever the hub. Doesn't get any more deliberate than that. I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us. We could try, but if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably...
Cut the back tug, let me check the console.
Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
Dark side points gained. Let's go! I didn't even do anything evil, I was just like slightly a dick. Robot! Operational. You still be a Sith. You just decided that the Kotor won't protect, didn't ultimately side with Sith. No! Okay. I feel you. Okay. Do we switch to the robot now? Cool, dude. I'm a robot again. Is this still part of the prologue? Got an energy shield. I just picked it up though. Energy shield. Oh, it's like a consumable. Interesting. What you got in here? Oh shit. And we dropping bodies. Okay, so which way do I actually want to go? I don't want to miss anything. I have a thing about that. At least I want to miss as little as possible. Shit, I went the right way. Fuck. Oh, ship. It's quite a nice looking ship. This has been used on a number of subsystems. I don't have any. This game doesn't really have a formal structure in that sense. The shippable prologue, according to the game, is when T3. Okay, gotcha. Need to override it from a console. It said we needed parts, but this one. It's the same for that as well. Beep, 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 beep. I like that I'm playing as a robot. Is this a melee attack? We're gonna go punch him. Oh, he's also a Sith. Watch out! Clearly a Sith. He used a shock weapon. Do it. It's a big old droid here. I don't know, when I played SWTOR, the story in SWTOR is like skippable. I would consider Paragus to still be the prologue. To be skippable prologue. I followed mostly. Yeah, let's get this. So what do you guys do while watching the stream? Like what's y'all's activity? Am I side monitor while you're playing something? Am I like cleaning background? You got them lightning fingies? Yeah, dude. I got a Sith droid. Lightning fingers. Get some of these. Hope you don't mind. Just doing a little looting. Beep boop. Lightning fingers. Nice. Deadly Sonic Mine. Found 3 Sonic charges attached inside. Only droids have been in the area. Ah. Dude, these droids are causing problems. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Dark Droid contains a special droid-based item that when equipped allows droids to perform special attacks against opponents. It's an ion blast, extremely effective against droids and energy shields. Only has a limited number of charges though. Okay. Got some droid-on-droid violence. Is that all I came down here for, was to pick up some weaponry? That's fair enough. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, my lunch is over. Oh, you're at lunch. Oh, nice, nice. Well, good luck then. Have a good time at work, man. I'll be on. I'm gonna be on like all day, just playing different games. I'm not too bad. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you, man? Well, I guess I just asked that. Shock time, baby. But yeah, I'm doing good. Just playing through Obsidian's RPGs. This is their first game, and Kotor 2, pretty big first game. And I'm liking it so far. Oh, look at the moves. Look at the moves. We are missing a lot. Okay, fine. Shock him. When in doubt, shock him again. I'm a little banged up. Give me a little bit in ouchie land. How do we like heal? Is there like a way we could do that? It's not usable. There we go. Repair kit. That would make more sense than a med pack for a droid. Yeah. Sometimes don't think about those things, you know? We haven't gone here. Run. Kaboom. My homie. No, he's dead. Irreparable damage. Never played any of these older games. Definitely want to give them a try at some point, though. Yeah, I haven't actually. I mean, it's the first time I've ever played this. There's a lot of older games that I never played. Namely, because like when this game came out, I'm pretty sure I was 2. Pretty sure it came out in 2004. So, but yeah, it is nice to be able to go back and like try out these games. Like they're very good from a gameplay standpoint. Like they're not like super crazy and like, oh yeah, dude. I mean, you gotta have like the most OP graphics and you know, yada yada yada. But they're really solid. I'm enjoying it. So we got a shock arm, right? Electricity. Let's have a flamethrower. It's pretty crazy, but it has a limited number of uses. Okay, these are like temporary. This game's older than me. Yeah, it's older than. It's not older than me. What am I saying? I said I was 2. Damn. Okay, so you're after 04. After 04, I got, you know. That's a rarity on my channel, you know. I most of my audience is like 25 to 45. I welcome in young buck. Everyone's welcome here, of course, but that's kind of how my videos go in terms of who watches them. Okay. Let's see. But these games are old, but like, what's that saying? Old but gold. Let me open this thing. A lot of cool systems here. It's kind of a shame when you get to like, I'm 06. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I'm 02. So not too far off. You're between my 2 younger brothers. Two of my younger brothers. One of them was born in 04 and the other in 08. So you're right in the middle. Right. I need to talk to that console again. I think I picked up some repair parts. That's what it was asking for. Yes, I did. Access remote controls. I don't know what this area is. Let me access the comm system. Run a diagnostic. Inoperative, okay. These purposely broken. That's the emergency controls. Let's check the status of emergency subsystems. Open the blast door to hangar 25. Okay. Okay, so both of these should now be open. Nice. And then we need to diagnostic. Access to the Paragus emergency sub have been rerouted to the Few Depot computer. Okay. Got it. So what that basically just told us is like, to the fuel depots where we get access to the controlees. But this door should be openable now. What? Oh, okay, no. So this one has to be opened from here, right? Okay, shock this motherfucker. Shock this motherfucker too. Now what that? You wanna know? Shock. They all getting shocked, dude. I'm telling you, Sith droid. Sith droid. Get some items. Open this door. Hey, what's up, gang? Excellent use of my shocking abilities. How shocking. Okay, I'll stop. That was kind of funny though. Heat shielding Mark 1. We're picking up quite a lot of stuff here. Let me see. What's heat shielding Mark 1? Where can I equip that at? Oh, we can equip a secondary power, huh? Let me do the flamethrower, maybe. First beam disrupts the neural pathway of biological creatures. An iron striker is used by security to disable and destroy other droids. Oh, that'd be good. That's an anti-droid weapon, and we're fighting droids here, so. Droid motion tracker. Like, I'm liking the upgrades here. Like, it's pretty cool. Got mining lasers. Okay. Got 14 defense. Let's add this on. Get that defense up to 18. We're a bit of a little unit here. So what's your favorite game of all time then? I think I'm gonna call you. Gotta come up with names for everyone. I think I'm gonna call you Sunny. Hope that's all right. Seems like a good fitting name. A little control station here. Oh. Interesting. We were just there. Okay, there's some little barriers here. Over shut down the field, you can see them. Someone has effectively cut off from the hangar bay. Okay, perfect. So we unlocked that emergency hatch now for our people. No! No! They killed him.
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come through or not?
It's not my droid.
Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little better off in my...
Of all time, they gotta be either Red Dead Redemption 2 or Lego Batman 2 for themselves. Lego Batman 2 is a fire pick. I guess that's right, Sunny? Or Sunny? Sunny. Now I forgot what I said. Now I'm gonna keep looking it up. It looks like it. It's strange you didn't contest on the comm.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
The turbo lifts are locked down manually, so I'm opening the emergency hatch.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
If it's dangerous in those tunnels, then you're the one going, not me.
Me? You're the Jedi. If one of us has to go, then it's you.
Me?
Guardians of peace and justice throughout the galaxy, last I heard.
The Jedi Code doesn't apply to fallen Jedi. Don't make me any angrier.
There's no way I'm going down there. You might as well lock me up again if you freed me just to throw me into a nest of Gundarks.
I don't have time for your cowardice.
I'll take coward over stupid any day. I'll keep the comlink on just in case you need some help. Not that I'll come running, mind you.
He said, hey, I am not going down there. Not even a little bit. If she's a comlink, party members may be able to help you to provide information. Okay, can I get some clothes? I'm tired of being naked. Get clothing in here? I'm damn naked the entire start of the game. This droid just been chilling here this whole time. Nice. Disabled him. Took him out. You a big Star Wars fan? Not like, it's not like particularly my biggest thing. I don't
I
dislike
thought you were
it.
going down into the mining tunnels.
Shut up. Like, I don't dislike it, but I'm also not like a sucker for like anything Star Wars. It's not just gonna like drag me in, you know? If I had to say what like I'm the biggest fan of, that'd be like Lord of the Rings for me. So
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbo lifts have been sealed.
where is this emergency hatch at?
Contain
Is it over here?
explosion.
Really big Lord of the Rings fan, but unfortunately most of the games are kind of they're kind of sucky. I still like them though. It's fair enough. Yeah. My favorite game of all time. It's probably one. Lord of the Rings pretty good. I've saw the movies a few times. Yeah, the books especially are really good. Like, I'm a big fan of like classic literature, so like, well, it's kind of a dying thing now. People don't really be reading, but yeah, I really like Lord of the Rings. I'm actually a really big fan of Red Dead Redemption 2 as well because it's so. There's the emergency hats. It's so like well written. Like, I had a video concept I'm kind of working on, like, slowly. So I'm gonna be playing all the Red Dead games, but taking a little break because I need to buy. What is going on here? Because I need to buy Red Dead Redemption 1. Because the emulator wasn't really working well. But like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is such a well-written game. Like, the story.
Can you read me?
Yes, for a minute I thought you and Cryo were telepathic.
What did you say? Your signal's crammed with static. There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragas fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate.
Let me go grab my phone real quick.
Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
Okay. Alert me immediately if you pick up on anything. Or you choose literal perfection.
Will do.
I'm not even the biggest fan of the gameplay. Because, you know, I mean, Rockstar's not really particularly known for having, like, innovative gameplay or anything, but it's fun. It's a very fun game. With a very, very excellent written world. Want to get it on PC for a replay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be replaying. I played it when it came. Oh, finally we got some clothes. I'm gonna be replaying it for the video. I beat it when it came out, like pretty much just like straight. But I haven't played it since. Get the 2 shields. The survival gloves. Got my plasma torch. Okay.
Find the emergency supplies? About time. The whole half-naked Jedi thing was wearing a little thin. Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines, and the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
Kind of mining energy shield. It's great too.
Yeah, it's like a military-issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droid mining lasers. It won't last forever, and certainly not against multiple laser hits. But it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a battalion of droids.
One thing that messed up was online. Yeah, but that's a separate... I consider that a separate game, and most people do as well. And even the online's pretty fun, huh? I never got too into it, but I've seen some people enjoy it before. Sorry, I just had to. Okay. Let's go.
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Any advice?
These are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. since they rely on ranged weapons. In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Okay. I got this. Can't believe they killed my droid. I'm sad. I'm glad we're clothed, though. Started standing my cheeks out. Oh my.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. Don't run unless you have to. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them, and if you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting.
Nice. Gotta avoid these little mines. But I have a feeling there's more mines in here. Howdy, Warbs. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You attack any enemies that come into range. How many repair parts do we got? We got this. Optimize their weaponry. Cool. He's on site now. We gotta get in close. Wow, I just missed again. Taking some heavy fire here. Pop a med pack. That shocked this dude. Bah! Pretty simple. There we go. Slaughtered those droids like younglings. Oh my god. How do you plan to play all the gigantic CRPGs? So typically in my videos I don't necessarily beat the games. Okay, depending on the game I'll beat it. Sometimes I just get lost in the game and I'll just beat it. But a lot of times I just try and get like a really healthy understanding of the game as best as I can, and I do a better job sometimes than others. With these ones, since CRPGs are so like intricate, I'll play a decent bit of each one, as much as I can. But yeah, I mean, I'm most likely not going to beat, I'm not going to beat both KOTOR 2 and Pillars 2 and Tyranny, and it's just a little too much. I will play them though. I will enjoy the game. Remember, the whole goal with the series anyways is to like introduce the game to new people and try and give a good little, throw a fucking grenade at him. Get in there. And look at us go. Hey, we started dropping people. So yeah, that's the basic answer to that. And then some games I've already played. Like I've already played and pretty much beat Outerworlds. I'd have to play a little bit more, but I already played like 30 hours of that. So I'll play it again, but I don't need to play the whole game to get my opinion. It's just more of a refresher, and you get some like stock footage for us to use.
Hey, watch out! That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead.
And then, like I vowed, I'll have to go play again, unfortunately. Not my favorite. New Vegas, I'm very happy to replay, but I already have like 100 hours in it. Okay, so do not walk in the steam bath. What's this? Medpack? The games I've never played, I'll play more than the games I have played before. Like Stick of Truth, I've also played a decent bit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yep. Which, you know, sometimes that works well, and sometimes it's like I make a good video, and then sometimes I should have probably played the games a little longer. Like in The Witcher, like I played them all for a decent bit of time, but I should have played them a little longer probably. Okay, so what did he actually say? Is there something I'm supposed to be using? That's it from temperature extremes. Oh, so I already have this on, right? Yeah. Do I need to like swap it? There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we go back into our inventory and we swap this back to our regular one. Got swap to our energy shield. Kobe. And shock him. Do it. That is fun. Let's go. This video is also just serving as an excuse for me to play some of the CRPGs on my backlog, so I'm happy about it. Level up. Okay, skills. What are we leveling up here? Okay, so we got 1 point. Fix awareness. Do more persuasion. Okay, our feats. Where's the... There's a lightsaber efficiency one. Weapon proficiency. Lightsaber. Weapon focus lightsaber. Yes, at this. There we go. Leveled up our lightsaber. We got some powers. Force push. So, what other like evil looking ones are there? Force suspension. Suppression. Yeah, I can't read either. Oh, throw lightsaber. That's cool. Draw force energy from an opponent. Force scream. Mind trick. Oh yeah, Jedi mind trick. It does 3 to 18 points of sonic damage, reduces attributes by 2 points to all enemies within. Let's add that. That seems cool. Oh, I have one more. Wow. Shock 2 we don't have yet. Fear. Slow. Wound. Spasms in the victim's lungs causing great pain. This power does not affect droids. Force aura. Ah, shit. Force resistance. Battle meditation. Force body. Use their own health to fuel force powers. Okay, interesting. Affect the mind. Once a Jedi has this power, extra options to appear in conversation is appropriate. Ooh. I want that. That seems cool. Then I can actually do that. Jedi mind tricks. This is sus. Ooh. Oh, okay, we did it. Nice. Okay, can't go that way. Came from that way. So we go this way. Deeper into the minds of droids.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
Okay. There's sensor balls too.
Sensor? It must be maintenance drones.
Yeah, I figured that much out. They try and heal the little bastards while
If you don't gun them down first.
I'm shooting at them.
Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
Dude, I'm loving the shock powers. Ooh. Oh, nah. These guys all gonna jump out? A lot of dudes. Oh, that's so many. Each one has like 3? Got some creds. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Cancel all droid mining functions on to mine sealed doors. I don't have any spikes.
Everybody here?
What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with him on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So he's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. He's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If he's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have him walking around here. I don't know what he'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
Someone's taking care to delete the record as it is not listed on any of the work records. Very interesting. Emergency hash to fuel depot. Just to admin level. Okay. There appears to be some problems here then. Dude, I don't have any spikes. Excuse me, random bucket. Do you happen to have some spikes in you? This container is invincible. Come on, break that thing. Hold on 1 second. I need to look something up. Unrelated to this. And by look something up, I mean I'm fucking hungry. What should we get? What's some good eats? You got any recommendation for some eats? What's some good eats for Star Wars? For Obsidian games, really. Is this container invincible? Convinced you cannot break it. Adrenal alacrity. What is this? Gives movement speed. Okay. It took some damage. Which country do I live? I live in Texas. Let me back it up a little bit. Just again. Okay, so the blasters can cut through it, but my little katana is not. I have some horrid aim. Wait, would this be easier with the torch that I refuse to use? I'm so stupid. The thing worked immediately. Oh my god. Still wasn't a computer spike though. What if I ignore them for now and I go here? Nope, that's the old way. Okay, well while we're here, I'm just gonna go aboard. What to get? Sorry about the pause screen. I know this thing isn't playing right now. I think it's time for some Mexican food. I ain't had some of that in a while. Maybe like a chimichanga. Chimichanga sounds pretty fire. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. Ooh, someone said they liked Stick of Truth and Avowed. Interesting. Interesting. I do like to see what you guys like as well. So this will take me a little bit. Not too long though. We'll get back to the game, but a little food action. East Coast people crap on the West Coast for having bad Mexican food. Is that true? I don't know, dude. I live in the South. We crap on everybody for having bad Mexican food. We're kissing Mexico's borders, so. Also, East Coast, I feel like the East Coast saying anything about bad Mexican food just sounds weird to me. Hispanic food's a little different, but Mexican food in particular. Because, I mean, I know Florida has some nice Cuban stuff, and I think Florida's kind of its own thing outside of even being like a. My brain's not working. Sorry. Outside of the East Coast, it's kind of its own thing. I don't know what I want to eat. I had like a change of heart, dude. I don't know if I want a chimichanga. It feels a little heavy right now. You know what I'm saying? One side of me low key wants some pizza, but that's the fat ass side of me speaking. I try not to listen to that side. That side be doing some crazy shit. Sometimes we get how big and wild America is. Like, Florida can be like a whole different state. Yeah. I mean, Texas alone is its own, like, you know. Inside of Texas, we have our own, like, you know, East Texas, South Texas, Central Texas, West Texas, North Texas, up in the Panhandle. There's even, like, further South Texas, talking about, like, on the border. And they're all pretty different. So it's pretty interesting to think about from that aspect. Where are you from? If you don't mind my asking. I like to see where my audience is from sometimes. It's pretty cool. Also, I went to McDonald's the other day. It's just like I was like late at night. I needed some food. And it's like I went to pay with like a 20, right? It was like, I think my meal cost like $12, right? Something like that. But then they gave me back $12.85, right? They should have given me back like 7 something. So they gave me back 12. I basically finessed McDonald's. I mean, I'm the McDonald's finesser on accident. It felt good, not gonna lie. I was like, oh, sweet, dude. Finally, vengeance or something. I don't know. It felt right. It felt right. Hold up. Hey. $12 is crazy. Yeah. $12 is crazy? I mean, getting back 12 bucks is crazy. I mean, I feel like 12 bucks is pretty cheap, no? Or do you mean it's crazy that I only spent 12 bucks? What you spitting? Costs like $6 for a set meal here in Malaysia. Oh, in Malaysia, yeah, okay. Well, that would be why it's different. I mean, mine was I got a double quarter pound and I got a McCrispy. I don't do like the whole fries and all that jazz. I'm just here for the actual food, not the filler stuff that's in there with it. Understandable. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against it. I don't know, man. Sometimes all I want's the fucking, all I want's the actual like protein and shit. Like every now and then I'll get like a fillet of fish or something, but the price of that motherfucker keeps going up for some reason. It's like $5 now. I feel like it used to be like $2. Only things I really drink is like, I get like a diet Coke or something. Every now and then, just a little treat. But yeah, should I get a Happy Meal? Well, what toys they got? What toys they got rocking in those things? me and my boys used to go get Happy Meals like right out of high school, just because we could. Really, no reason to. Just felt right. Or like you know those, are they called McDoubles? Like the 2 patties and like the small thing though. You could just like load those fuckers up, dude. You can get like 100 of those things. You'd still like you and the boys go get 100 of them bad boys and you're still good on numbers. Like you're not too worried about it. Nah, man, Happy Meals are terrible deals. Yeah, I mean it's not much food, but you get a little toy, dude. Makes you feel good. I don't know about y'all, but like, have y'all noticed the quality of the like the chicken nuggets has gone down? I know it's a weird thing to think about, but like just the chicken nugget quality has gone down. The actual like meat and stuff, I mean, I feel like it's gotten smaller, but it's not like heinous in terms of, you know, anything else. Yeah, just the chicken nugget quality has been rapidly dropping, I swear. They released more sauces, but yeah, the quality's gone down. Yeah, they do be dropping sauces like crazy. But yeah, just the actual meat itself though, I swear, it's weird. It has like a weird texture to it. I'd be getting like mad gristle. I swear, every time I get some nugs, bro. Burger King still got some fire nugs, I'm not gonna lie. I used to not like Burger King, but then I became a grown man and I started liking Burger King, and I don't know what that's about. I don't know if there's like some correlation here, but the taste of Burger King is like way superior for some reason now. As I've grown old in my age. Okay, I think we're all good. Yep, we're all good. Alright, that'll get here when it gets here. Until then, let's get back to Kotor. I think we need to do this, unfortunately. Dude, Burger King in Malaysia is so unpopular. Yeah, it's not particularly popular here. It's just like, I've noticed my particular self, I've started eating more Burger King. Like, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm hungry. And let me grab something quick. And instead of like before where I'd usually go grab like a, you know, McDonald's or like a Taco Bell, I go and hit up the, I go and hit up that instead. It's weird. Weird for me. But like even Taco Bell's, like, you know, it's not known for quality, but I feel like their stuff has also gone down. Like I used to fuck up getting like a little quesadilla, you know. You're broke, you go get like a quesadilla or some tacos or something, you know. But now it's like, oh god, what'd they do to those tacos? McDonald's still hits though, just the burgers type stuff. I like the chicken, fillet of fish every now and then if I want my stomach to hurt. Shout out family combos. Yeah, dude, they will throw like Burger King just throws you out food. It's great. The family combos are great value. You get like there's a deal going on for, I don't know if it's still going on, but like you get like 2 Whoppers for like $6, and like Whopper, yeah, it's like $6 or something. Like Whoppers are fire. Like they taste good because they do that like charbroiled stuff. How we got onto talking about Burger King while playing Star Wars is beyond me, but I switch weapons. Here, hit with that. Hit with that. Boom. Yeah, that's probably fair. Taco Bell used to be gangster though. Don't forget it. They used to be fire. Remember me and my siblings getting like the 20-pack of tacos and just downing those things. I think the best way to put it is they were at their peak during the first time they used the Doritos stuff, right? Yeah, man, 2 Whoppers, onion rings, cheesy fries, 2 drinks, 2 sundaes. Damn. Damn. And all for the low price of fucking $2, right? I mean, you gotta get people in there somehow. They do a good job of that. I'm gonna keep this one on so I can see the mines. I picked up something. What was it? Equip this. All for 59 mir. What's that in oh, that's 12. Oh, he was already on it. It's at $12. Yeah, that's great. McDonald's a little pricey still. McDonald's a little pricey. Admittedly. But I mean, I make that YouTube money, so I, you know.
Yeah, I'm picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
Trust me, whatever you've detected, it's probably my fault.
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels. I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading.
Yep, anyways, back to what I was doing. Shock. Please avoid that mine. Now we need to target this guy. This guy's a little op. Yeah, good work. Rush him. Probably need to put back on my energy shield. Clean. I wonder if like I like McDonald's still because of nostalgia. Like I'll still go to like Taco Bell or McDonald's every now and then, just because like when I was growing up, that's what we had pretty much. Like played a lot of sports, so that was like, you know, you get done with like a football game or whatever you may be doing, and And then you'd go get some Mickey D's, some Taco Bell. It's pretty fun. Tasted a lot better as a kid, I swear. Them chicken nuggets were slapping when I was like in. I'm convinced they changed things. I feel like they used to have a little they used to be a little crispy, you know what I'm saying? Now they a little McDonald's got good fries and burgers, but the portions are small and overpriced. Yeah, for sure. The McDonald's app goes hard though. I don't know if y'all got that over there, but got like a mobile app. There's some fire stuff in there. You get some really good deals. Like 2 double quarter pounders for like a few bucks. Because the playgrounds and all. Oh yeah, for sure. Who's that guy? He looks like me. Oh, it's the guy from the thing. He's part of the repair team. Finish him. Oh shit.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
How do you know me? I'm not your master.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities.
Everyone always uses mobile app because the rewards. Yeah, the rewards are sick.
We did not arrive at our intended destination. Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story.
Irritated answer.
Terribly relevant to our current situation.
For a droid, you don't take orders very well.
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
Where was I when this was taking place?
Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled.
It's 3 a.m., so I'll hop off. All right, man. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and chatting.
Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which... Placation. Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious.
So I wasn't sealed in the cargo hold. Someone locked me in.
Clarification. By locked, I meant sealed, Master. Recitation. Following the unusual set of it appeared that this freighter had been attacked. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the
Let me see. Any idea what had attacked the small freighter?
Evaluation. Master, and when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high...
What was this freighter that the Harbinger brought on board?
Explanation. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play. Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master.
He's trying to turn me in.
To see you damaged in any way. That is why. Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer. Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, while an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece, painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my I was forced to remind myself. It was not due.
They find out I was a Jedi.
Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are... I hope all that has happened is not... Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with one group, seemed intent.
And what happened?
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores.
So what happened to the rest of the miners? They died?
Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed deaths. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently.
Sadly enough.
You see, the explosions had damaged specific...
Dude, this robot is such an op.
Defensive answer. Master, I am a protocol droid, not a well-crafted... It is highly unlikely I possess the knowledge, let alone to terminate the organics at this facility, utilizing only Aerotech 500 series laser mining drills.
I think you're responsible.
Admission. I cannot and will not attempt to change your mind, Master. I would urge you to consider that your Kotor tank treatments may have caused some disorientation. Greeting. It is a pleasure.
Have you seen a T3 unit?
Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 model, this individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is... But enough of my seemingly... Answer. Then that would... Of course, Master.
What's that body there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on
I heard his dying screams.
Like a recitation.
Oh, yeah. 5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Wow.
Of course. Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hang...
Then how did the T3 unit get through?
Clarifying query. Did the T3 unit go through the door? Although the door could have been opened from the opposite side without much difficulty. Answer. Only the... If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the...
Is it possible to contact him using a comlink?
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the... If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams
Satisfaction?
as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror. Rapid retraction. Why, yes, satisfaction. It would be unfortunate if they had been slaughtered, but there would be a calm, comforting certainty that they...
We don't know what happened to them, so we need to find out.
Theory. You could walk across... Warning. Master, continued exploration of this facility. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retreat.
A suggestion like that, I'll turn you into scrap.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master.
It's better and better. Who's got the damn code?
Correction. Oh, condescending explanation. Master, the concept. Musing. In the last days of his life. Conjecture. I suspect. Once he realized something was wrong in the...
Said you already had the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code. Placating answer. Oh, of course, Master.
Guy's a dick. You can mimic voices, can't you speak the code?
Objection. Master. To commit such an...
I understand if your limited functionality prevents you from mimicking the maintenance officer's voice accurately.
Irritated objection. Master, there is nothing wrong. A recitation. Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Can you follow me and say that again?
Alarmed objection. Oh, Master, no. I was merely speaking, son.
Looks like I'll need to find some way to carry your voice over their recorder.
Confused query. I am so... Condescending explanation. Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is
Master, I believe my vocabulator.
Request. A recitation. Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. There. Was that sufficient, Master? Condescending explanation. Condescending explanation. Answer.
So many questions for this fucking droid.
Answer. Irritated answer. Of course. Proud answer. I am an HK. This mod has been... I am fluent in over 6... Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my answer. It is only a matter of time before it... Condescending retraction. I believe you will do your best.
One second. You look. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Good. There you go. Should be up. There we go. Alright, my food is here. Let me go grab that shit. So, what does it mean when a bolt falls out of your chair? Am I fat? Is my chair gonna break? What should I take from this situation? Give me 1 second. Bro, they put a bag inside of a bag, inside of a bigger bag, inside of a bag. I'm gonna crash out. How many bags do you need? All these fucking bags and no straw, that's crazy. It be on people, man. All these bags and no straw. Okay, let's get back to fucking Star Wars. Or enough of it going. Dark side points gained. Beautiful. How many though? Are we like super dark yet? We're leaning. Princess, I've installed them in the mining droids, but I'm locking up the original here to prevent the other miners from using its ability to record and play by voices. Seems oddly convenient.
Greeting. Recitation? Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
It's terrifying.
Of course. Condescending mute. Condescending.
Quick voices, can't you speak the code?
Irritated objection. Must. A recitation. Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. There. Was that sufficient, Master? Confused query.
There we go. And so where do I use this at? This one.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master.
Oh, fucking mine. Boom. Need to get in there. Shock that little fucker. Come on, get his ass. There we go. I know that shit hurt, but... I'm stuck. Ah, stuck for a second. Oh shit. I didn't realize there's no smile. Okay, which way would be good here? Oh shit. He just do the 6-7 meme? Excellent work. When did I change my thing to a blaster, by the way? Let me stop doing that. I need this thing. It's very helpful. You said it went down. Pow. Damn, I even did a spin move. That was unnecessary. Didn't even appear to be anything in here. I did it just for the love of the game. Let me level up. Get a point into wisdom. Because we smart. Persuasion. In terms of powers, what do I want? Jedi mind trick. Perfect. You fool. Oh, sure. Take this little dude out. Shock his ass again. Excellent. Bonk.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior cores, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off. Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in medbay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master's the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War. Been too busy to enter alone for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Kotor. Kotor said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shot down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Kotor and his men are gonna give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Kotor wouldn't... With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulator subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test, and see what happens. When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, and I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code.
Of course. Luckily, I have the code.
The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it, though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility, and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Very interesting. You can get access to the fuel lines. You bypass the containment field entirely. Okay. Access denied. Okay. The plot thickens. Should I go speak to the droid? Oh, excuse me. Oh my. These are mines. Excuse me. Ah! Oh, why would you do that? Yeah, maybe not. Katanaing a mine right in front of you would be a great start. Are they just here for show? Airlock inner door. Okay, we're good. Where did I exit the airlock? You would need the spacesuit stored in the locker. Get items. Inventory. How do I equip this spacesuit? Like an auto equipper? Maybe he just automatically puts it on. Yeah, okay. Oh, that looks sick. Look at me. I'm adorable. Waddle. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Dun 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 dun.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Really, maybe you should look up. Where's the waddling spaceman?
What are
yeah.
you doing out there? That's what I wanted to tell you. The few remaining venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paraga's fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path. I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh no. I think we're in danger. Well, I think I'm in danger. Oh, this guy kind of cool. He's what I want to be. A Sith. That's for sure a Sith. He's got Sith written all over him. Oh yeah. That's a bad dude. You got the burn marks, you got the scar. You know he's a bad guy. Man, took all y'all out? At some point, it's a skill issue, right? Uh-oh. What's up, fucker? Where's this thing connecting at? Look at this expert level driving here. That Sith is an expert spaceship driver. More cutscenes.
He has come.
Oh, thank you. Very descriptive. He has come. Run, motherfucker! Get out of there, dude. I'm coming. Dun 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 dun. The waddling spaceman's coming to save the day. It'd be so sick if you got to see him like walking along that path while you're doing this like running section here. Like, oh shit, he's coming. I already know this shit gonna hurt. It's not a good start. See, typically what you want to see when you're trying to save people is not a bunch of corpses. Usually indicates someone's dead. That's not really what I'm here for, so we'll take that loot though. What you got for me? A pinpoint scope Mark II. Sounds cool. Sounds valuable even. I hear him in there. That. Get in there. Hit him again. Hit him with that. Ah! Let's hit him with a power attack instead. Oh, okay. Well, we're in Mist City, aren't we? There we go. Jeez, making me look bad out here, missing everything. Switches aren't gone active. I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite freeze rays on my bog before we even got halfway through the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so they will remain safe in the corridor. I need ranged weaponry to take them out. Okay. So we're going to be equipping our laser beam. Okay. It would seem. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, this is just inconvenient. I need the plasma torch for a second. There we go. Smack it. Tick. Swap this out for the vibro cutter. Okay. Re-swap it out for the fucking plasma torch. Bonk. Give me the loot. Okay, let's create some things here. I want to make a... I can upgrade my... Sorry. Use it to create. I want to create medicine. Oh, this isn't a lab. This is a workshop. This is a little different, huh? Make a computer spike. No, I cannot. My computer uses -1. Oh no, I'm UNC status. Negative computer. Oh, so I thought there's one more. Bink. Hold up. What did that say? Say a Mandalorian melee shield? What does that mean? Oh, wow. Uses consumes this item is automatically discarded after all charges. Mandalorians in fear melee combat. Anything that absorbs physical damage brings them a step closer to victory. Cool. So from my understanding, we open this and there's something we need to shoot. Yes. Oh my. Can we shock it? Okay. Bad idea. We just have to hope we're a little more accurate. Come on. Come on, you stormtrooper. There we go. Can't we, like, force control bullets? Like, shouldn't Jedi actually be, like, the most accurate sharpshooters in the entire world? There we go. Wouldn't that be sick? Like a Jedi, but he just refuses to use a lightsaber. He's like, man, lightsaber. Why the fuck do I want to be a... Why would I bring a sword to a gunfight? He just starts dropping people with it. Whips out the fucking... the Beretta. The M1911. Star Wars edition. Just got ion charger. Whatever that means. Cool. Alright, let's go through this door. What we got here? Shock that hoe. Hey, whatever that was, don't do that shit again. Nah, you getting shocked too. Don't even think about it. They need to make a movie on that? Dude, right? Like, would that not kind of be sick? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding how, like, the Force works, but I feel like I 100% have seen a Jedi stop a blaster shot. With... Oh. Hey! Stop freezing me. Fuck you. But no, Disney does not make movies that sound cool. They refuse. You should know this by now. Nice. Pop the drugs. Pop the shield. What's this about? Shift alignment console. Let's reroute the main console system. If Vader has or something. Yeah, right. I think we saw even Kylo Ren do it. So like, you don't have to be like an elite level Sith or nothing. Let's see. Let me... It says dormitory comm system. In the lockdown. Okay. The mess hall. Okay, dead. Dead. Okay. Okay, whole lot of dead. Cool. Get that dead now. Sweet, so now I can walk in there. And then... Nice. I like that though, like we didn't... If we didn't look at the cameras, we couldn't have told it to shut that off. But we did look at the cameras. We were rewarded with greatness. Stop! Go get his ass. Big. Throw a power attack in there. Boom! Look at that backflip. Unnecessary, but totally necessary. There's some droids in here, probably. What's this guy? Administration officer. The hololog looks like it needs to be plugged into a holo reader. Are you my holo reader?
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, he could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration
I'm trying to get the code, bitch. Shut up.
Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to him? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
You dumbass hoe. You done interrupted my goddamn
We just took an inventory
emergency
of our supplies.
numbers I needed.
Got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe he could... But no, he's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since Kotor and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system?
No. So someone rewired the ventilation systems to push into here. And I have an idea who it is. That robot's sketchy. Yeah, they just drop it. There's some high-def footage, though.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or
3,
if help
17,
arrives.
13,
Code
followed
is
by
a simple
2.
group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Need some codes. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was still the blaster. Open that thing. Little med pack. Not too bad. No. Nope. Maybe this busted up door over here. Blow it open with a mine. I don't have a mine though. Oh, there's a whole different direction. Hello, robot. We get one of the med packs. I don't know why you had that, but I'll take it. The game looks so intimidating when I would see like clips of it. Like intimidating to play, but it's actually pretty simple. It's just a CRPG. But Star Wars. Very nice CRPG. Thing's just handing me energy shields. A bit concerned for our comrade. Okay. Okay, so I don't have mine, so we'll just go back. What's this mean? What's the blue? Yeah, it's force, vitality. Leaning towards the dark side, look at us. So dark and spooky. Oh, computer use is related to intelligence. This would explain why we suck at it. It makes sense. Makes sense.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo-transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown, but the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible, but there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck. The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here, unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter. Managed to use the holo-transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
The transmission gives the code to open the
But now we should have the codes, right? Oh shit, an op. Charge! Don't you fry on me. Don't you cry on me. Hey, how are you full HP? I swear I just fucked you up. Oh, you motherfucker. He did it. It's your little bubblegum dum-dum fire suppression ass. Out of my face. Oh, we are in danger. Holy shit. Almost died. Okay. Now we need to equip the gun again. You son of a bitch. This fucking little droid. Oh, sniper shot it. Hit it with that. Pew. Dunk dunk. Weave. Oh, come on. One more. Nice. Gotta move a little better to it. There we go. Level up, baby. My powers. Force push. Causing them to be slower. Wound them. Yeah, wound seems good. Wound means hurt. Hurt is good. Just trying to get off this place before I stop playing this game. Move on to one of the other ones. The hell was that? Shock his ass. That's all I want. Shock. Nice. Shocking these droids is proving very satisfying. It seemed like it would be the main pathway. Loot the corpse. Check the little side passage, you know what I'm saying? Oh, blue. You know, that's actually the main passage. A scattered survival kit with some medicinals in it. Ah yes, some more. I would assume... I need to see this corpse. I would assume there's somewhere to craft nearby. That room from furthest from the doors, it should buy me enough time to dump the contraband or security. Any special cargo to sell, but I was getting a bad feeling about how he was asking, so I stayed quiet about my stash. I'm gonna keep that blaster I smuggled from Talos and a few grenades there just in case things get rough. In the lower bunk of my room in the eastern dormitory, I should be safe. Cache in the lower bunk in my room in the eastern dormitory. Should I head back there and do that? Not too far. So it was eastern dormitory. Maybe just run back. There shouldn't be any enemies, we just killed them all. Didn't even see this. Remember, nothing's truly locked when you have plasma torch. How do I attack it? Oh, I guess that one's truly locked. We're not interested in jabbing that one with our little fire torch. Said his thing was the furthest away from the door. So that would tell me it's all the way over here in this broken one, huh? Shit, dude. I don't have any mines. Where's that weapon bench at, though? Workbench is all over here. Do we craft mines? I don't remember if we have the skill to craft mines. Like, if you need a skill. Let's go look, though. Doesn't take too long to get to places. So. But I'd imagine not, because we can't even, like, we can't disable these mines, because we don't have any of the demolition. So you got a mine in you? Nope. I got a whole lot of nothing. You can't even make. Can't even make these things I'm talking about. It's not even at this workbench. I feel like I want to craft that thing though. Just won't cause significant damage. So is this? I guess that's not a mine. No, I want to create. I've created something. I can't craft any of this stuff. It's cool though. We did craft that one thing. The underlay, I believe it was called. %30% immunity against cold and fire. This one is +1 to all saves. It's pretty good. Let's go this instead. Okay. Well, that led to nothing. I guess we can't get the stash, unfortunately. Because we don't have the skills to pay the bills. Okay. Gonna get off this goddamn rock. These bitches got me funny. What's this? How did I already know that was going to occur? Shock him. I said to shock him. Fine, shock this guy. I need my electricity in my life. Thank you. Lovely. Steal his remains. And then kaboom. Just been really hoping for one of these devil mine in them. And nothing. Alas, nothing. It's this way I wanted to check out. Bitches got me funny. Whole lot of money. Yeah, there's a lab right there, by the way. That's crazy. I just got owned. Wreath mask. I'll be rather dead. I'll keep the breath mask here just in case we have a repeat incident. I guess I had a repeat incident. Can we make a mine? No. Boo. It's kind of funny that I ran all over to see if I could find like the place to make the mines, and then it is right there. Corda. So it wasn't him. If it was him, why would he be dead?
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murglak. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
It was
Corda. This turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it!
Oh, that's Corda.
Why are
Who's
you
the other
doing
guy?
this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me.
Who is this
But then
guy?
you had to ruin everything by revealing his identity, and then trying to harm him. And that I cannot allow.
Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
It's the robots. Got it. I was right. It was the robot. Damn!
Mocking query. Corta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes. In case you managed to get this far.
Hey. Enter 5-number sequence. Okay, so you gotta say it backwards. Let me think. I'm trying to remember what it was. They said something about, it was like, what was it, 3, 17, 13 were the numbers that he had said. So we can assume those are the ones at the back, right? So it goes blank, blank, 13, 17, 3. Excuse me. Every number on here is odd, right? So 5's the only one that's not used. 5 and 9. 7, 5, 13, 17, 3. 7, 5, 13, 17, 3. Yeah, boy. We in. I'd say I can't believe that bastard did that, but I can 100% believe it because I knew it all along. Hello, Jedi. About disturbance in the Force. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once. Enemy?
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
What if we just shed his blood? So what? If he's willing to bleed a little, that's more entertainment for me.
You know much of battle. Enough to know that this is a battle you cannot win. We are together in this matter, you and I. What affects you affects me. There can be no division in our actions, or everything is lost.
Then come box.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level.
Ugh.
I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that has docked here.
Okay. We got this lady now. What's she up to? What kind of stuff you rocking? What kind of Jedi are you? You're also a consular. Wow, we just have the worst team imaginable, huh? 14 intelligence. She's smart as hell. Let me make her my tank. Oh, I have 3 points. If I make her have some demolitions, wait. If I give her demolitions capabilities, right? Because I don't want her anyways, right? So I'll just use her temporarily. It's my demolitions expert. This seems cool. There we go. So, can we go back now? Are we able to go back to the dormitories? I'm getting that loot, boy. Telling you, nothing can stop me from getting into that bunker.
What is it?
What is it? Neom. Oh my god, I can't see shit. I got drugged up. Yes, mines. 50 chemicals. Need to break down some chemicals here. There we go. Few creatables. Let's make some mines. There we go. And then let's make... Excuse me. Let's make an advanced med pack. Okay. Neom. I need this ability on my character. This is great. Yo, what's up, Muffin? Welcome. Don't worry about why the screen's all hazed up. Running fast as fuck, boy.
What is it?
What?
I cannot open this mechanism.
Why not?
I cannot open this mechanism.
Skill too low. Oh, this boy's slow as hell. Look at this. Okay. Do, 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 do. that's so gay.
I hear you.
She said, I hear you. Don't think you can say that. Going the wrong way. This way. This way. Noom. Can I free any of the homies? What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Are they creeping?
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Huh? Don, no time to explain. Grab a weapon, follow me.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty.
And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out and his saving throws improve the more he's wounded. Nice.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
No, you were clear. I just don't listen to assassin droids.
Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master, reserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in the termination of hostilities.
I don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me no other choice.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Damn! Okay. You got this shit. Watch this. Okay, this one. Boom. Okay. Swap. This girl. Need you to. Yeah, we can do that. Then we swap to this guy. Hit him with the. Okay.
I say the word.
Guys, nobody's listening to my commands. Oh, we got fucked up. When did that happen?
I hear you. Focus.
How do you cancel the action? Yeah, you know that, dude. I need a heal. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. I said use heal.
I hear you.
Wait. We resurrect him? No.
I hear you.
Yes.
Time to even.
Can we just keep stunning him? This is fucked up. You cool down here, homie? You good, gang?
What is it? This is not the time for questions.
Your cryptic standoffish routine is starting to anger me.
And your stubborn blindness to our situation is equally frustrating. I would have expected more from a war veteran, but yet you disappoint me. They are assassins, and they are responsible for the attack on the Ebon Hawk and the Harbinger. I did not expect them to find us so quickly. We must escape this facility. If we remain here, then we will die.
That's all she really had to say. Okay, let's check out this guy's stuff. What you got for me? Character, level up time. It's attributes. So like Dex is good, right? Increases their attacks. Some skills. Oh, he's a demolitions expert, dude. Look at that. You got big booms. I don't really care too much about stealth. Some computer use, maybe? A little security on that bit. We unlock sneak attack 3. What do we got for blasters? Oh, here we go. Damn, he's a master of sneak attacking. This feat trains ranged weapon characters to fight effectively. Nice. That seems pretty useful. So, if I were to say, I don't know, like, try and go back the way we came, because I really want to get into that door, is that a possibility? Am I able to run all the way back? I'm telling you, I'm getting in that fucking room one way or another. I told you I was gonna get in here. And I fucking meant it. Nobody locks me out of a room and says there's loot in there. I will find this loot. No matter what it costs me. If he can't open it, then the door wasn't meant to be opened. Because he's demolitions 4. So like... Okay. Get past the wall first. There's like demolition 7.
I'll just leave this right here.
There we go. We're in the hidden compartment. Seems a bit underwhelming for the amount of work that went into getting here, but there we go. There's a little better. Where is my character at? This boy's slow as hell. Okay, let me check what we got. What we get? What we get? It's like a heavy combat suit. Version of the combat suit offers more protection than the basic. Many consider trade-off worthwhile. Yeah, sure. Cool. Got something a little better than the, you know, just random blaster. At least has the mining laser. 1 to 7. This is 1 to 8. 1 to 12. 2 to 16. But He's a pistol user, I believe. Wait, dude, have him dual wield? Give him the heavy mining laser as his alt. Oh yeah, wait, we can dual wield. That's sick. Okay, let me come back to her. Yes. Speed. Dun 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 dun. This way. Dun 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 dun. Phew, phew, phew. Love how fast she runs. I like the fact that the world's slightly blurry because you're running so fast. We need our fourth party member. Where's my droid at? My poor TK3 unit, man. Wait. We never rescued him. Oh. Rest in peace, robot. You were a good homie. Where am I going? This is not the way. Where am I even supposed to be going? Okay, get to the docked ship, right? Docking port. Okay, it's over here. It's this one. The Harbinger command deck.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this
assassins.
ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Maybe you'd like to be back in your cell.
Maybe I would. At least I was safe there.
We cannot go back into the facility. If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
I saw this vessel dock. When it did, a fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the force field. We can bypass the force field to the hangar by getting to the engine room on this ship and exiting through the fuel pipe.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded. Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their navicomputer. They'd have to. Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go. Our enemies gather.
All right, but this won't end well. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. Light side points. Gross. I want evil doer points. I move. But that might have been unnecessary. I just like using the big booms. Oh my god, this is so much Ethan having to keep pulling out that goddamn... having to pull out that stupid ass torch stick every time I want to do anything. Instead, he just cracks everything open for me. Whoa! We're surrounded. Wound. Oh damn, we smacking him.
I will silence this one.
Damn, blast your homie going crazy back there.
We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap. We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that he reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I am always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for... We expect to arrive within... I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a... Whoever this passenger is... We've been diverted from on... I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. Still, we have our...
Okay. Got some XP for that. Some free XP. Free XP. Okay, so this ain't the spot. This ain't the spot. It was pretty dope how they like came out from behind us all creepy like. So we're about to get jumped again, right? Yep. Yeah, there's one right in front of me. There's one here. There's one here. Use fear followed by force push, and then you turn your attention to these two knuckleheads.
Let us end this.
I hate when it does that. Stop.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Let's settle this.
The assassins kind of suck. You think an assassin would be better at
I hear you.
assassinating? But Blaster Man over here is just fucking dropping them.
Damn thing's stuck.
Into... Oh, that's how we get out. I see. It's not stuck. We're being cock-blocked by plot. Plot blocked? This one appears to be messed up. Okay. Oh. See, so that's where it came in. We just need to get the other direction. We went this way a bit prematurely. I already know there's gonna be some assassins in here. Slice the navigator.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew.
They were
or its
invisible.
commander.
There's no one on board?
They're still in their berths, sir.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought... We have taken on passengers to T...
Sir, we've just received an
Can you get an ID?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. Sir?
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsy.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir.
And keep me posted. We're still experiencing a problem with the communication.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Okay. Got our stuff, but I'm afraid we're going to get jumped here in a second. What is this? This is the escape pods. I don't need to go to the escape pods, but I mean, it's here. I might as well, right? Ah. Well, guess not. Oh, there's a door here, though. Alright, gonna hit him with the force push. You, my friend, I want you to wound this man.
Settle this. Everyone down.
Go power attack, so just a cool backflip. Boom. I missed. Damn, dude, we're losing to this granny with the fisticuffs. He's dropping everybody. I'm running around as Anton because I keep having to unlock doors, and it's just quicker if he's the one I'm controlling. Because he's good at unlocking doors. Go figure. See? What was that? 4 defense bonus and saves +2. Max dex bonus is +3 and a defensive bonus of 6. And I kind of like the saves of all +2. It's pretty nice. What does that do?
Yes.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. Just say the word.
All escape pods have been locked. They cannot be used. Now, why'd you do that? What if I need to use one? You bastards. Hey. Now I gotta walk all the way back to the other side of the ship. Did any of y'all watch not Jujutsu Kaisen, Dan? She reminds me of Turbo Granny.
What is it?
If you did watch it. This line makes no sense if you haven't, but Turbo Granny.
Just say the word.
Let's go. Pistol whipping motherfuckers. Oh, very nice container. A loot. There's a lot of loot to pick up. I like it. Keeps me mentally stimulated. Get a little security, you know what I'm saying? A little clink, clink, clink. And we're in. Alright, go on.
Are you all right? We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Do I have a lightsaber? Please. Yes. You requested a report to the Harbinger Medical Bay. This routine is to stay by the medical computer to receive your injections. What do we got? It's not a lightsaber, but it's close. It looks close. Am I tripping? I could have sworn there was something here. I like this item, you don't have the prerequisites. Let's add that on. Jalshe perception gloves. Demolitions +1, reflex +2, fortitude. Let's do that one. Who is exiled? Throw that on. Nice. Stealth field enhancer. Specialized espionage unit designed to get the most out of stealth field generator. Oh yeah, wait, he looks sick now. He looked like Cyclops. We need to go to the med bay now.
Damn thing's stuck.
What about a bomb?
I'll just leave this right here.
Bombs usually work pretty well. Is it not enough to blow this up?
I'll just leave this right here. Time to take you down to size.
How does a frag not break that, but that breaks it?
I hear you.
Where to God. One punch with that little sword thing and it breaks. Crack's not open. I'm expecting assassins in this room. What did I say? Assassins. Dog grenade. Oh my god. I just blinded everybody. What a frag, dude. Alrighty, let's level up our skills. I'm committed to the persuasion thing, you know. I'm committed. Our feats, we've got improved force focus now. This one's interesting. This one just increases our stat here. Gearhead? Yeah, that's definitely a slur. That's up there with Clanker. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of want to focus on the force stuff because it's pretty cool. Gearhead. Yeah, dude, tell me Gearhead's not a fucking slur. Like, I don't care what you say. Dominate Mind is more powerful in effect, and very few beings can resist its effect. Only a main player character can select this power during level up. Oh yeah, gotta get that. That's dope. Dominate the mind. And then yeah, energy resistance seems good. Get a little defensive in here. Arguably worse than... Yeah, like I feel like Clanker, right? It's like, you know, you can be like, yo, what's up, my Clanker? You know, you can't be like, yo, what's up, Gearhead? What's up, my Gearhead? Okay, so that's the med bay. Alright. Is it back here? We need to slot in our datapad. You administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. The treatment request once administered, you still have access to one of the cultural tanks in the medical bay. It's that one. Okay. Access log, Sith survivor.
Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel.
I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
The sheer audacity.
This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
A gangster. My Kotor tank. Give me a sec, guys. I'm taking a little nap. Cool. I was full HP, but it felt like the right thing to do. Back to the pistol whipping, motherfucker. Got some more bodies. Usually means there's some assassins in the next room. Of course. Oh yeah. What's up, gang? Watch this. Eat frag grenade, bitch. Yeah, the two gangsters leveled up. Skills. Rico. Boom. There we go. 9 demolitions and 9 security. I'm getting in that door. Whatever door it is, I'm getting in there. I like her having treat injury. Repair might actually be decent. Yeah. Some feats, okay. What should we give her, guys? She's not a Sith, so obviously we don't do that. Cycle force heal. Oh wait, these aren't force powers. These are just like. Let's do this one. Improved dueling. Yeah, here are the powers. Okay, is there like a heal? Force barrier? Oh, there we go. Let's add heal to our repertoire. Then force aura. Gotta add some force aura, dude. Hey, yo, what's your move? Yeah, I got aura. That's my move. I was like, what does that mean? It just means I got aura, dude. Let me go turbo speed though. Give me that shit. So this door is going to refuse to open and I'm going to get jumped. Dude, it's crazy. It's like I know what they're doing. It's like they're not going to really like what I'm about to throw at them though. Start throwing hands, Granny.
Yes.
The fighting in this game is actually pretty nice looking. Let me try using her. What?
I hear you.
Oh, it heals the whole team. Interesting. Come on, fucker. Finish him off. Disengage. Finish him. Nice. Magically sealed bullshit. Oh, is there a door in medbay? There is. I didn't see it. Skipped it. Oh, that's the one he broke out of. I see. Hello. Cool. Got a pet. Pet robot. A pet clanker. A long sword. Zaisan Shah Initiate Armor. Oh, I already know that shit gonna look hard. Flexible armor is known to be very durable and can be upgraded with some underlays. I feel like his jacket's good for him though. So let's do. He's wearing it. I want to wear this. So. Let's have him equip it. Yeah, now we're looking like a Sith. Oh yeah, hold up. I got that new sword. How's that look? 1 to 12. 19. This is where the roots of the lightsaber begin. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, look at that. I got an even longer sword. I went from katana to medieval. I got the proper little long sword. Oh yes, hello. Looks like I force choked him. Cool. Dude, look at the moves.
More where that came from.
We're duking it out. There's no lock I'm not getting into with this guy. I swear to God. I am getting the locks.
Let me take care of this.
Yeah, you take care of that. Get a little bit of this. Ooh. What was that pretty looking piece of armor? 7 defense bonus, 3 dexterity bonus. Not something I particularly want. Looks cool. Bet that might be more suited like a warrior type. I'm not a warrior type. None of my characters are. I'm rocking the I figure if I'm gonna play a Star Wars game, right? I might as well go with the stuff related to what's this way? Go with the stuff related to looking Star like the Force and stuff.
Your Pazak.
Oh my god. Wait, does he finally have a different shot? No. What does a regular attack look like, Sharon? Oh, okay. Granny, I need you to come assist.
I hear you.
Like, young buck over here, he's got it with the ones. He's working the 1v1. Don't you even worry about him. Mean ass front flip. Shot him right in the forehead too. Doesn't take commensurate ways, but nope. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid is a gift or a curse. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid when accidentally activated this frag mine, HK stepped into its place without a hitch. The problem is it doesn't take commands very well. Most of the time, I have no idea where it's been. In the crew quarters with the captain and maintenance and even in med lab of all places. Astrobay gives you a smart ass response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. Yeah, well. Hello, protocol droid. Unlike the others, this protocol droid appears to have been purposefully sabotaged. Interesting. So somebody intentionally shut down that one, huh? I'd have a feeling it would be the very jealous other protocol droid with a HK. Okay. So why is there this one area I just can't go into? And why does it piss me off so bad? So this is the droid storage room. This is where I need to go. Making my way down the ship, walking fast. I
have a bad feeling about this.
Your bad feeling is going to be replaced by blinding pain if you don't be quiet.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Don has a special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended that you save your game. Okay, I hadn't saved in a while anyways. Oh my god, yeah. At 40 minutes of playtime and now we're at... how long? 4 hours. Yeah, I would have been really sad. Probably wouldn't have opened the game again. Because I'm petty like that. Which way did I go? This way? Ah, shit. We've got a cutscene walk. That's never good. Oh, shit. The aura, dude.
I have come for the Jedi.
Which one?
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
What about
me?
me?
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Okay. Cool. Matan, we out of here, bruh. You heard the lady, right? She said run. Now, who are we to ignore her final wishes? So what are these underlays like? How do you use them? Wait, is that how you like upgrade? Ah. So let's go to the armor, right? This one. Cool. So if we go back to the underlays, the armor, right? There's an upgrade item to heavy armor. We don't need that. Distance versus these. Ooh, 10% immunity to every type here. Be sick. These are both heavy armor, and then this is pretty cool. So if we then go back to the upgrade, go to this upgrade, take this, right? Put on our ballistic shielding. Then our Durasteel one, and then assemble. Nice. Curry upgrade on this. Arginium grip. Grip made from a lighter mineral bounces a weapon towards a point, resulting in heftier swings. Okay, so if I then go back to create items and I go to melee. Okay, so these are all parts, right? This does bonus damage to droids, which we're not running into at the moment. It's a grip. We already got a grip. We got that Arginium grip. Okay. We could use it as an edge. Massive criticals. I already have 2 of these though. I don't have a moderate one though. Make the cooler one. Okay, use workbench. I hit the wrong one. To upgrade my melee weapon. This, upgrade the item. Add the Arginium grip. Add an ion cell to that sumbitch. Can't do that, okay. And add a moderate Arginium edge. This will add massive criticals and damage to it. Cool. There we go. Did some upgrading. Upgrades, people, upgrades. There we go. Another lockbox to open here.
Pure Bazak.
Pure Bazak. Reroute the maintenance control system. Nice. I like this guy. I need to be friendly with him. I need to stop being a dickhead to him. Cause we them boys. Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. We're in. To the fuel lines. I was hearing noises. It's scaring me. There we go. Get a little XP. It's the only way to get around the sealed door into the hangar where Evanhog. Ton, you need to trust me. Alright, but I know I'm going to regret this. Oh shit, we got the Darth Vader Obi-Wan showdown.
Yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Oh no, he's got an actual lightsaber. You lose your arm? I felt a great disturbance in the Force.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
Trey, I think she was wounded badly.
Huh? How do you know that?
I think it was through the Force.
Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice
Sleeps
next.
with Vibroblades is crazy. No! Stop giving me light points. Boo. Go the other way. Gross. I wish to be a dark Sith Lord. T3!
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
And then we have to hurry. Yay, robot. Robot. Okay. Let's upgrade him. Give him some good shit. They can't use rifles. Wait, can I make him dual wield? Can I dual wield with my robot? It's the same stuff. The ion striker? No, we want the flamethrower now. We ain't fucking around no more. Yeah, little homie is not happy. Okay, let's level him up. His attributes, what is he? I feel like he's real smart. Can you make him smart? And for skills, he's gotta be the computer whiz, right? And like the repair dude. You know, maybe he's like alright at awareness too. You know, he kind of aware. Not like super aware, but he's like a little aware. But yeah, computer use would be great. As would repair. That's one. I need security. Except he's got one more too. Damn! Little robot leveling up. Yeah. Some more of those. Some feats. Okay, what do we got here? With demolitions and stealth. Place to expert droid for blaster integration. Their frames act as self-contained weapon systems. Special universe ports allow internal placement of most models of blaster pistol. Okay. When attacking an enemy that another party member is also attacking, they get a +2 bonus to hit. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, hit chance is always fire. Can't do damage if you don't hit the enemy, so.
Just say the word.
Recover mine. Is he able to? Okay, can we get rid of the mine? Yeah, that worked. Mike and the longsword. Wait, no. You hit this guy. Charge. We found our droid. I thought we had like missed him or something. Also, our ability to critical strike is insane. This is the cutscene. Let's break the ow. It was like it was like at this angle. It's like, oh shit, I broke it. Use a little. Oops. There we go. Oh my god, I thought he was about to jump in there. I want this. Oh. Loot container. Of course, of course. Damn, old granny got the Luke Skywalker treatment.
Poison.
Poison? Oh, gross. Should I... Oh, this map's a little confusing, eh? Should I go down here?
Just say the word.
Let's destroy this mine as well. Oh, I'm poisoned. Wait, I'm actually poisoned. There we go. Oh, he wasn't dead. There we go. That changes that. It's a pretty useless area to come through. All I got was some adrenaline injections. Nice. Beautiful.
I hear you.
I hear you.
More where that came from.
Boom, baby. Boom, shakalaka. Skills? I'm the persuasion master, baby. Master of the dark arts. Throw lightsaber. I really want to throw lightsaber, but I don't have a lightsaber to throw. I just want to throw it. What's this? Stun droid? Stun. Let's do this. We face a lot of droids. I'm a big fan of shock, of course, but I could stun droid into shock, and that feels like a pretty powerful combo to me. Okay, we're trying to leave the ship now. Get to our own ship. Which has... Since we have the navigation codes now, should be fine. Oh, hi there. Oh yes, I too love actually being on fire. Actually realized this is the most useless one I have so far. I need my energy shields here. There we go. Excellent work, gang. Repair kit. Yes, please repair kit myself. There's the ship right there. I just gotta get to it. Is that you? That little fucker? And we're back where we started. That's a little fucked up, I think, because we weren't on our character. He said he can open the door to the hangar, he just needs access to hangar terminal up on the platform. Just this, right? There we go, baby. We're in. Oh, shit. Hey, watch this shit, though. Zap. That's what I call a pro gamer move. Yeet. Then we can stun droid. Papa make it. Bink. Stun droid. Papa mid. look at that hit. That was mean. Oh. Not even close, baby. What is going on over here? Okay. There's more? My turn. Okay, good lord. Okay, you level up. Is leveling up auto heal? Got stealth 4. Okay. Accept. Then the little droid. Level up. Droid class upgrade. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. There's a lot of bloodshed. Oh my god, there's more. Yeet. Oh. What are you doing, Droidicus? Stop. 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 Okay, Jesus. Fucking actively trying to eliminate us. Droidberg over here is trying to run through all the mines. Okay, there we go. Oh, hell no. What are you doing here? Stun droid. Critical strike. Critical strike again. Mine. Flurry. Excellent work. Almost time to switch to a new game. This goddamn stupid ass ship takes forever. Wait, does he not have any shoulder pieces on? I just realized he doesn't have any energy shields. Or gloves. Okay. Come here, robot. Oh, we viewed this a long time ago. Shut down the decontamination systems. And it worked. Bingo, we're in. Beautiful. Robots could be in here though, because they don't give a fuck about decontamination now, do they? Help, the door lock. I can't get in.
Pure Bazak.
Ooh, metal box. That's new. Okay, some more of the same old, same old. It'll save. Oh yeah. Bunch of dudes. Be leaving the mining facility for good. Gotta enter that ship, baby. We gotta go. At this point, I don't care about the Jedi. If she don't make it, she don't make it. It's just like the scene from like actual Star Wars. It's pretty good. We're now playing a first-person shooter. Oh my god, this fucking controls are so slow. Hey, we gotta get on the ship, guys. Shooting knights? Yeah, it got weird fast. I think these are supposed to be the Sith assassins. Sith aboard the ship. I think I only let like maybe 2 on though. Oh, it's only 1, dude. I'm crazy good. Oh hell yeah. If I just do this, boom. I just want to fuck with him with some mind power, some proper Sith shit. It's a Sith trooper, so he's like a rebel kind of trooper guy. He's got a gun. Just hey man, good thing you got here. We were going. I mean, I'm just being real here. I feel like it's skipping some dialogue. Like it's not showing, it's not speaking their side. Keep as much distance between them and us as you can. Now either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova. Fire on the asteroids, maybe an explosion will destroy them. Woo! We don't have any choice, do it! Oh my god. Oh, we really tried to kill everybody. We say, yo, we're about to blow up this shit like fireworks. Oh, we finally made it off that stupid place. Why are these Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
But I was exiled from the Order. The next time someone calls me a Jedi, they'll be lying in a pool of their own blood.
The Sith will dare to accuse you of such. They believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that
Dude, that was such a hard line. I've heard enough. None of this interests me.
My wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look,
I kind of prefer him, though.
Not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
I'm sure she can take care of herself. She seemed well enough for someone who just lost her hand.
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
I don't want to be a Jedi, so I keep trying to say no. We were exiled from the Jedi Order, so we're not a Jedi. I am force sensitive, obviously. Oh yeah, baby, dark side points. Look at that. Spooky. Attributes. Wisdom. Skills. Persuasion. Powers. Let's unlock some new powers, shall we? No, I don't want any light side powers. I want dark side powers. Power gives the Jedi the ability to deflect any ranged attacks at a lightsaber. The Jedi can't reflect them, however. Nice. Yeah, like who, like, okay. Real talk though. The whole reason Anakin crashed out is because they wouldn't let him have bitches. A man, even a Jedi, needs some bitches. So Anakin tries to go get some bitches, and then they end up turning her against him. Right? So he's just sitting here like, damn, bruh. Try and get some bitches, and then you gonna turn the bitches away. Got both these games on download right now. Oh, hell yeah. You gonna play some KOTOR, man? Did I inspire you? I mean, they seem pretty fun. The plot's pretty nice. It's starting to thicken up. Okay, well, that's, what? Almost 5 hours straight. I'm going to now switch games because that's what we're here for. I'm playing all the games. So I saved my progress there. I quit. Okay. Now it's time for the next game. That was the first one. They were all just jealous who's getting bitched, right? Okay, so KOTOR 2. Owned and done. Now, alright. I've inspired you. Hell yeah. So looking at this, I still need to buy Neverwinter Nights. I need to buy Alpha Protocol. But a lot of these games, luckily, are on Game Pass, if you see here. Pillars of Eternity, Game Pass. Outerworlds, Game Pass. Game Pass, Game Pass, Game Pass. Let's see. Do I want to go in order? I don't think I want to go in order. So I'm gonna write this here. Just keep track. Completed. Quote unquote. I mean, we didn't beat the game, but what game do we want to play next? Just if you can see the list, let me make it a little bigger for you. That didn't help at all. How do you make text bigger in this thing? There we go. Big text. Only property using Steam a few months ago, so now I'm just buying any and every game possible. Day, okay. Well, welcome to Steam. Show you my library real quick, actually. Got a big old library. I got, let's see, 15. I got 15 Souls likes. So that should already tell you. I got 236 uncategorized games. And I got 40 extra ones from the Steam family stuff. And I got 5 pirate games. Gotta have the pirate games separate. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. When I come back, I want to vote for which of these games I should play next. All right, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. What does the people say? They want Stick of Truth. Can I even stream that? Is that like something you can put on YouTube? that game's diabolical, bro. Now I'm curious. I think you can. This is for money. What if? I know it's good. I know it's good. It was my ex's favorite game. So I had played it through once. I'd imagine so. I mean, people have done Let's Plays, right? I don't even know. I was just curious. I'm not sure if people had or not. How do we feel about? Also, do you add people on Steam or no? Oh, I mean, it depends, right? Like, for instance, like I have Grounded and Grounded 2 that I'm gonna be playing, and like those are multiplayer games, so like those I'd be down to add people for to play. Since they're multiplayer. Actually, I do need to install this. Let me install it real quick. Yeah, I do have Stick of Truth there. I do have Grounded 2. I got Grounded being downloaded. Wait. I don't need to install Grounded, actually. I lied. I have it on Game Pass as well, I think. Oh, let me check Xbox. Let's see what we got going on, Xbox. What the fuck is it? Creepy ass. There's a new Ninja Gaiden game out? Oh, hell nah, dude. Ninja Gaiden games be fuck. What is this? Call of Duty The Haunting? Okay. Get off my screen, bad stuff that I don't want to see. Let me check out. Okay, look at this Peak game right here, by the way. I need to make another video on it. I have one, it's just in my, it's in the naughty corner. It's in memberships. When does Outerworlds 2 come out, by the way? Comes out soon. See in store. 7 days, okay. Oh, it comes out the 29th. Dope. Dope. Okay. But yeah, I do add people on Steam. I see Overwatch 2 installed, so it's a bad but addicting game. Is it installed? Where? Where'd you see such darkness? Oh. Oh yeah, it is installed on Battle.net still. Again, that was another one of my ex's favorite games that she'd play, so I had it downloaded. I mean, to be fair, I have played a fuck ton of it. Alright. Let's play a game, actually. Let me open this, right? Do a spin wheel. Wheel of names. We'll do Wheel of Names. It's the only way to do it. Okay, so we got Avowed. Wait, can I just copy and paste my notes here? Perfect, yeah. It doesn't give a fuck about the extra stuff. Alright, are we ready? I'm going to shuffle it. And I'm going to remove Kotor, because we just did that. So, just kick it off the list. Kick it out the club. Give it to me, dude. Are you ready? We got spin wheel bonus. Yeah, dude, gotta get the Wheel of Names. Alrighty, folks, and it's coming in today. We got some Gambler's Fallacy coming in. We're spinning the wheel. Whoever wins is the next game we're playing. Oh, it picked the worst game on the list. Oh, we got scammed, dude. We got scammed. Okay, well, Avowed won. Unfortunately. Well, I'm gonna play Avowed. Fuck, hate this game. Okay, I don't hate it, but I really, really dislike it. If that's fair to say. Nah, no respins. We don't cheat the wheel. Lord have mercy. Hello, bull. How was work, man? How was work? Dancing for money. Okay, let me go ahead and do. Of course, look, click a new game. Gotta fucking generate shaders. Classic. I have no idea what this game is. It's a first-person fantasy RPG. It's really one of the only, like, even okay first-person fantasy RPGs since Skyrim. First person being the key here. So like, it's not great. It's not great. It's definitely going to be really sad going from KOTOR 2's writing to this. KOTOR 2, I mean, we just saw it for fucking 5 hours straight. The writing is immaculate, right? Like it's funny. It has an interesting plot going on already. We could be a bad guy, you know. You'll see. A little too interesting. Dad, let's take a nap. But I know I won't fall asleep. Ah, okay. A little too interesting, huh? Well, I feel you there, man. I've had some work days like that for sure. Yeah, I can't really take naps. I try, but it never works. I sit up laying there like an idiot. Man, that damn wheel spin would choose Avowed, man. That was the one on the list. I was like, oh yeah, surely it won't pick Avowed, right? I don't like having to generate shaders to get into a game. Like, I get it, but like, god damn, you gotta get a loading screen before your loading screen. Isn't the NCR Ranger here? Yeah, where is he? He's here somewhere. That was Grounded. There's Avowed. Alright, New Vegas. I'm assuming that's Pillars. Don't know what half of these are. Outerworlds. It is pretty interesting that they do. That's a cool intro, but like it's pretty interesting as their like studio's intro. But if you really break it down, though, it's like them trying to ride off previous success instead of just making a banger, you know? I feel like they haven't made a banger in a while. They've made like okay games. Okay, well, let's be fair, and let's be fair, and let's finally give Avowed a second chance. All right, I'm not gonna be a dick. Actually, let me look up a guide on how to have fun in Avowed real quick. Maybe I'm like missing something, you know? Maybe like there's like a fun build and I'm just being an idiot. Okay, let me see. What does Google have to say? How to have fun in Avowed. Focus on exploring the world, discovering hidden areas, completing side quests to avoid the world state changing. Yeah, I don't care about that. What skills make Avowed enjoyable? Fun tips for a new player. Stop reading the Reddit. Okay, go turn on the game. Compile the shaders, scoot onto parodies, say hi to Gwen. Telling me to play the game isn't fun. Okay, that was the least helpful Google search I've ever had. All right, whatever. We just load our game. We do got Chad Thunder Kitty here. Played an hour. Yeah, let's just load the game. I don't want to go through the intro again. I always play that goddamn intro. The intro is so like slow, and I don't want to like get lost here. So I know you guys don't get to see it, but I think y'all can live without the Avowed intro. And we gotta go play as Chad Thunder Kitty, my recurring character. Okay, we got Kai here. Pretty cool. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh my goodness, look at the mustache. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, well, what are we got going on here? What do you got? Yes. Okay, it seems like we're a warrior type. Yep, definitely a warrior. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're rocking like the two-hander. What's our secondary? Oh, we got the rifle? Okay. Okay, but what were we doing? I imagine this is our quest. You sail to the living lands in order to deliver an important missive. The ambassador is missing. He's headed to Strangle Root. Okay. Where's our compass at? Wait, where's our entire head at, actually? Where is our head? Let's go find it. Oh, this looks fine. Game. Bear with me, gentlemen. I will find the HUD. I know it's here somewhere. Keyboard. Is there like a hide HUD key? Yes, there is. Backslash. Nope, the other backslash. Preferably the one that goes backwards. Where is that? There it is. It's not working. Unhide the HUD. Gentlemen, notice how the HUD's still not here. What did I do? UI. On. That'd be a good start. There we go. Why are we injured? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Downloading shaders and a disappearing head. I think it was just. I think I was taking a screenshot for something.
The Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Well, I feel like using it. Should probably actually go where we're supposed to go. Where's my compass? I'm sure there's supposed to be a compass. Yeah, I just had everything off. Okay, there. Wait. Is there a setting to make it not a radial wheel? I thought there was a... compass? Perhaps I'm wrong. Okay. Quest marker either way is this way. Yeah, so far it's not the game. Yeah, this is just from my previous playing. I don't know what I was doing up here, but...
Yeah.
The godless ruins. Raw ruck snout meat. Okay, we'll take that. Game seems a tiny bit choppy for me while recording and streaming. Maybe let's do let's turn that on, and then let's drop our quality down to just like normal high. This might help just while we're recording and streaming at the same time. Try and ease some things up. Okay, there we go. Yippee! Oh! Oh, come on. It was water. I got scammed. Everything's so bright. What is that? I got the blicky. The blunderbuss. Ow! Fuck him up.
Right flank.
Where? Excellent work.
Good fighting.
It's not loot. Oh, that's my stamina bar. I thought that was the health bar of the door. Oops. Hey, this is the way in there. No? Oh, excuse me, the other two sections of boards were not the way in, but this one.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Shut the fuck up, Garrus. It's not his name, but that's all I can think about. Is this the voice actor for Garrus from Mass Effect? He plays this guy, Kai. He's not a bad companion. This place does need a little upkeep for sure. It's got a mushroom problem. Bear.
Right behind you.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice little finisher right there. Oh, how do you dodge? I forgot the dodge key. Ow. Nice. Yeah, you got fucked up.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
I don't know.
Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
There's a shiny in here. I hear them.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
A bow.
Give me a target. Aim where? What am I hitting? Stand back.
Excellent work. Okay. Clean little execution. For sure, for sure.
That's a bad way to go.
Death by bear. Oh, we'll get used to the combat again once we play for a bit. It's a little sloppy at the moment. Aye, aye. Sneak past the bear.
It breathes. It is close.
Who's that?
That's the Clavager. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Ow. Yeah, it is kind of just the same animation for that every time, but I mean, it's not a bad animation. Oh, come on, it just dies. Or like an animation.
What happened to that bear?
Where'd that guy go? Oh. Where'd he get out here?
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. We never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
I don't like this guy.
My savior.
Like, what is this?
Gods, your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Why is this my first option? Wink. Don't thank the gods, thank me. What the fuck? What is this? Ew. I don't even know this guy. Why would I flirt with him? Must be the Adarian ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Sorry to cut back to him grasping up. Spare me the honorifics. We can't afford to linger here.
I'm happy to drop the formalities if you are. Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. A damn good fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Oh yeah, let's do this.
I don't appreciate extortion tactics from the Emperor's envoy. Take it, and let us not speak of this again.
Of course,
We've
thank you.
heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
I see, yes. Intellect 0 of 2. Perfect. Stay silent.
The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action.
We are here. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it.
Wonderful. Give me more money.
Something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Not
Just
too
be
close, I
careful.
hope.
The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Like, why am I being babied? I'm not a baby. I'm a warrior. With this giant rock, I'm gonna touch the butt.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
What's wrong with Strangle Root?
The foundation of this, it spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. For we do not know. We fear the rot. It is an infection. A foreign body. We feel the pain of this. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Animal sickens after a fight. I put it down.
Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree.
Exactly.
Envy. How much we envy the loving dead. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, but a favor for a favor. We offer you the power to heal and be healed. Decide. Do you wish this power? A favor
Fine.
for a favor, then retire.
Damn, bro. They're mad that I'm trying to bargain. I'm just curious, gang. You could be evil. I don't know that. Okay. Clearing out the roots and shit. Not terrible. Dream Touch. Heals and revives all allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delumgun, Dream Throws, and vessels.
Incredible.
You alright?
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all.
You must be sensitive to the spirit. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my finding. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Perhaps, but danger takes... The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I guess we'll see.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll
Nothing
talk
more than
at the
honest.
embassy. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing.
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Okay. Got you. I feel you.
Whatever the Inquisitor, she can't be worse than that, can't she?
I like the parkour. It's pretty clean.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I never known when to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Their fall damage? There is, yeah, because I took damage earlier. What's this? Big ass rock. Oh, a little party camp. Unique weapons have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented at the enchanting station. Do I have a unique weapon? Sheathed in summer. Where did I get this? No shield bash.
Kotor doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
So, I don't know what I've been using. Cause your attack speed. Okay. And then my abilities, right? Does it require anything?
Old.
Hold up. My abilities. Fighter, active. I can use this. I mean, I was using it with the O, so. Like this is the companion tree, by the way. Like, this is very.
The fella who used to live
Boo.
here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock.
Well, that's a new world. But you really don't want much things to remind you of New World when you're talking about a positive game. It's not a bad game, but not exactly the craziest thing either. Okay. How do we sleep? So how do we go back first person? You. I sleep. How do you sleep? Oh. Use exit. Let me test out this weapon on this guy. Well, now I just feel bad. I just murdered that poor thing for no reason. Is there fast travel? Can I fast travel back to the city? I can. Where there's like still a camp. Also, my fucking ear is not cooperating. Give me a second. I can't hear. Okay, we're back. I don't know what that was about. My ear was just like, nah, gang. Whatever you trying to do right now, we is not doing that. Okay, we're going to the city. So,
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
looking for the ambassador. I already got him.
Well, aren't you the little do-gooder?
Why are you being a
Me
bitch?
and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you.
You being
For all
racist?
we know, you're one of those sick bastards.
Crack your
Plague
knuckles.
carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Both Kotor games downloaded. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Way better than this so far. So you decided to check on me. How thoughtful.
Huh, that's right. Think of us as the Paradise Welcoming Committee. And you're not welcome.
Hey, that's not nice.
What?
No one brings the place
Dude.
into my town, Outlander.
This
No
writing
one.
is hurting me.
At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
At 150 gigabyte space now to find, even more to download.
Street whelps. Did you hear that, Pod? Let's teach this.
What kind of
endearing
like what
pig
kind
a
of fucking
lesson.
banter is this?
You fought in battles? Real battles? And survived?
So off into the distance, haunted by your past. This game's such a joke.
Oh, God. I've made a terrible mistake.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Dude, this banter is so ass. Like, I don't even know why she's attacking me. Like, what did I do? There was no reason for any of that.
Another glorious battle.
Any information on the Adirian ambassador? Huh. What a weird combat.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Have to wash the shore from parts unknown.
See, that guy's the best character in the game so far. Oh, I found it on the beach covered in bird shit. We're in the city, baby. Nice. Ah, city. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Damn. Does everybody just want to kill me, bruh? I just walk in here and I'm getting shot. Like, what did I do? They don't make games like they used to. Not at all. Not even close. It's crazy. The downfall of gaming needs to be studied. This thing's almost as disrespectful as ordering a McDonald's hamburger saying no onions and they put onions on it.
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The arrow struck. Then your soul found
Yeah,
us.
like,
Here in the
I show up,
Emptiness, where the gods live and the
I get
dead
shot.
wait.
Well, like 5 seconds before that, I show up, they jump me, I kill her.
We feel the souls of multitude. We are trapped like wasps in
Oh, I'm dead.
amber. But you are beloved. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blood.
When Battle Pass got added to everything and it became all about the money than the actual game.
Your heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Silenced the song in your mind.
Pretty accurate. Ubisoft is a prime example. Yeah. Ubisoft, BioWare, and Obsidian. I call them the three fallen goats. Hopefully Next Life is kinder to me. And my killer, whoever. Why would I want to be okay, there you go.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once.
It's gonna cost me.
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us. You must find us. Free us. Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you. But first, breathe deep.
Okay. For every new Obsidian title and every new Obsidian title, new Ubisoft game, there's also games like
You're awake?
Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3, so
For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
it's going to take a lot more than a little murder to take me down. I take it someone added another scar to my collection. Yeah, dude, this writing hurts.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So, who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I spent years building an immunity to poison.
A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
You doubt my power?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than
exposition
coming back
dope.
from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise.
Never played or saw any of it.
You should visit Ruby.
It's another
our local watcher.
CRPG.
She would
Just similar
know
like
what
the
to make of your
Kotor.
strange, stubborn soul.
Baldur's Gate 3 in particular is a little heavier on the how do I say, like, it's a little heavier on the romantic side, if you will. There might be a little too much fucking going on, but you can avoid it if you don't want to. So, though I swear, every time I try to become friends with a companion, I'd end up in bed with them on accident. I'm like, how did this happen? I said hi, and then suddenly your pants are down. Like, put those back on. But that's not all of them. That's just a few of the companions, really. You can fuck all of them, though, I think. So you would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. Though it is one of the better, like, progressions in relationships I've seen. It's not as good as, like, Prime BioWare with, like, the Mass Effect series, but...
One who sees into the spirit realm. A watcher examines the soul down to its very... Runeate's shop is in the hills to the... Just head out of the gate to the east of town. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived. But I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road.
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries. Either way,
Never be too
I
much.
should
Yes,
go with
yes,
you.
there can.
Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Hey, my schedule was... The sooner we solve your murder, then we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping...
Hey,
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
had a dream about you.
Oh my god, really?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others.
Motherfucker was in my dream. Creepy ass.
Yeah. This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
Can't hit NPCs.
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Oh, pretty chest. Let me see what you got for me. Okay. Okay. Okay, now the game wants to have physics. Motherfucker. Hi. How graceful.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house? Damn this city. Every day someone new.
Yeah, it seems like it. Unfortunately, quite familiar. Wait, I don't want to do this. I want to go the other fucking... Fucking yeah, I went to the wrong... Other way. City's a bit choppy itself. I do like having a gun. Gunpowder fantasy. It's very nice. Trying really hard to go without a chance. It's hurting me though.
So close, but what's the point? Oh, you're a special. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not. I know we had one. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even, I would say, welcome to the living. Sapiento di Falva. My latest experiment was I expected my main reagent to be delivered. Oh, just a bit of luminous adra. Rather than you may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no one knows how best, as you no doubt know, luminous adra. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my adra have not, at this point, my friends must have lied, or they, best of luck with that. I saw them, they were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars. I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm trying. Any luminous adra would...
Cool. Okay. Where'd my quest go? Give me this back. I don't want to do this fucking side quest. Hell no.
Died. But you still can't believe you're alive.
Hate that little blue dude.
Envoy.
Hello.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Fucking terrible. Who shot me? Fine. So, who killed me?
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the living
No, it
lands.
is not.
Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the living lands has been. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
I also found an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that.
I don't want to get to that. I want to be on that.
But the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks she's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Yeah, killing me was bold.
Indeed. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position, but defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that these paradiscan rebels must face justice.
A little frontier justice is good for morale.
You sound like a Rautian admiral.
I have no taste for it. Ludwig goes where she likes. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from the rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall.
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you... before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body, an unusual course of treatment. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death? Well, can't say I'm prepared.
We'll talk more.
How about we start with Mari
$2 grand.
Grinning Ballarrock?
Jeez. Give me some doubloons. I'll take it. I'll take my doubloons. Okay. So, la-di-da-di-da, we got assassinated.
You've got some god looking out for you.
Fuck you, stupid fucking little furry motherfucker. Okay. Find Marius. Where's it at? This one.
I got it. Gotta get back to him.
Envoy, could I speak with you?
Oops. Fuck me.
You know what you're doing.
I'm looting a mushroom. Stop it.
So, you're the one they all...
We about to fight.
The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool.
Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Won't let anyone talk to me like that.
Just watch. This'll be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
But it looks like he has this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait until you get to know him.
I like him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison
$5 he didn't put any poison in the cup.
You wait, Marius.
What are we thinking?
Hopefully.
Didn't do anything, just mind controlled him with it. Hello, Marius.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Need to find some assassins. Kai tells me you're the one for the job. Well, if it's getting late for me, I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I'll try to catch you next time. Thanks for stopping by and watching, man. You've been here for a while today. Yeah, normally I don't stream as long per day, but it is my off day today, so. And, you know, try to catch up. I usually stream at night for at least a few hours, night my time, so it might be a little too late for you, but. Yeah, every time I'm off, I'm usually going to be streaming. Just trying to get some extra content out there, you know? Yeah. Good night, man.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Alright, new companion, Marius. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands. Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. He's like a druid ranger. Cool. Okay.
I don't like how those militia folks look at you.
I don't either. Let me cut their eyeballs out from their head. What's this? How do I? Nothing. Just, you know, stealing some loot, mate. Hold up. It seems we've been given a gift by the gods. A great axe. Cool. All right, let me peep the journal. Peep the journal. Make sure we're going to the right fucking direction. This is Find the Watcher. This is the crime scene. Place a marker. So, I just broke something. How did I get out of this? Oh, stairs. Stairs good.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
No. Not after I got shot in the tummy. I got tummy ache, bruh. I ain't saving no lives.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
That's crazy. Don't care. Got some blood.
This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Damn, all the way up there. Okay, now. Envoy, we've got a situation here. Yeah, I don't care. Care about your fucking situations. I got a situation. I got shot.
Elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally. Yeah.
What's this? But it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Okay. Now we got to goes to... What's this? Blackwing Glooves. 2% critical damage. See, I'm just not sure what weapon I want to use. Because, like, you know, I got a bonk hammer. Oh no, 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 no. Punk. I like some things about the game. I like the potion animation. It's pretty cool.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
And like the parkour is pretty nice. Okay. Usually pretty nice. Hey, 2 more days and we maybe get Fallout 3 Remastered? Oh, really? Is there a, is there a leak I don't know about? I try not to keep up with leaks just in case. I don't want to get my hopes up, but like, is there a major leak about the, Am I supposed to go up here?
A haven of opulence. Otherwise a nice city.
Go ahead and spill the beans for me. Because now I'm curious. Uh-oh.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
I think I found it.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Don't care.
Humans ain't welcome around the Pearl District.
Mind yourself.
Mind yourself. You mind yourself before I fucking smack you upside the mind myself. Easy, tiger.
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one looking at me?
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
This is all I have.
That's the apothecary.
All you have is not enough.
Hey, what's up?
Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
This wouldn't be the best time yet, would it though? The best time for a Fallout remaster would be towards December when the new TV show comes out. So it'd be a little early to drop it now. Unless there's a leak that said it was dropping soon, but... Ra-da-da-da-da-da.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but...
Take it easy.
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
Flip him off. Tell me what you know about the rebels and I'll let you go.
Fuck off. I'm not intimidated by an Imperial lapdog. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary.
Can't let that slide.
Really gonna hurt you.
Yeah, I agree. Gonna rip you in half lengthwise, damn.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
He's not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey,
He's got the same weapon
maybe
as
we
me.
shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Let's go then. I know that hurt.
Nope. Get him, boys.
Wow. Fucking great game, by the way. No, I do not like Obsidian's dialogues at all recently. It's felt very cringe. Best way to put it. Historically, I like him, but...
This time, you're gonna...
Whoa!
Just when I thought this would be too
I am mostly enjoying the combat in this game, though. Hold on, let's maybe go with like one of these. Oh. This guy's kind of nuts, no?
He's also.
I don't know, honestly I haven't really played much, only played when it was released first in game, because after a few hours I dropped the game. Yeah, it's usually not a good sign. But same thing happened to me, so. Oh. I can see by the vote here, everyone hated Avowed.
I can't believe
It's,
dead.
I mean,
It's over.
less about hating the game and more just like, it's just disappointment, I think is the best way to put it. It almost feels lazy, if that makes sense. Like, so I literally just was playing KOTOR for like 5 hours, KOTOR 2, which is also an Obsidian game. And the writing in that game was beautiful, like it just flowed so well. And like the banter was witty and but like not in like a cringe way, where it's like it kind of like original Dragon Age kind of stuff, like Dragon Age Origin style banter. But I mean, it was done even before that. But now Avowed had what happened, what I call being veil guarded, is what I'm calling it now. It's like, oh no, what happened?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants.
But if you say anything bad about Avowed or Veilguard, you're like, you get accused of being like
A gang of bullies,
transphobic and stuff for some reason.
Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Wonderful, I've made another enemy.
Sorry. Didn't mean... You don't have to come to my defense. No poison. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Hawking poison and paying off thugs isn't endearing to me. You sold the poison that killed me?
I can't give you that.
Yes, you can.
What makes you think they won't come back for you? Help us, and we can help you.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned.
I'm not gonna
from me.
snitch.
The
I'm not a
truth is,
snitch.
I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's
Of
cowl,
course,
I believe.
very convenient. Of course, of course.
But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Okay.
I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradis. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until
Smile dangerously. This is what I'm talking about. What do you mean smiles dangerously? That's so cringe. Oh, stop it. Smiles dangerously. You ever seen those like edits where it's like the, oh, well, my kitten tips fedora. That's all it reminds me of. It feels like the game's written like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, smiles dangerously. Cracks knuckles. Try not to do business with any more assassins.
Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in...
A poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Okay, I can't do it anymore. It's physically hurting me. I got a game swap here. I'm not a fan. It's gonna make me fucking quit. Okay, we're back to the wheel. We're going to remove Avowed from the list. I've spin the wheel. All right, let's shuffle her up and spin that wheel. What game do we get next? Pillars of Eternity. Oh, Pillars of Eternity, baby. Okay, okay. I've heard good things about it, but I've never played it. Never played it. Let me go pull up Pillars of Eternity real quick. It's on my Game Pass somewhere. Okay, Pillars of Eternity. Let's pop her open. From my understanding, this is another CRPG. This is actually set in the world. Well, Avowed's set in the world of Pillars. But I've heard much better things about Pillars than Avowed. So Avowed got like a 70-something by Metacritic. I wonder what Pillars got. Made possible by Kickstarter and over 77,000 backers. Yes, yes. Learned all about there. Oh, this looks neat. Okay. Okay. New game. Let me crack her open here. Easy mode. Let's do normal mode. This Trail of Iron. One save file kept for the entire playthrough. If the player is killed, the file is deleted and you have to start again. Cool. Do normal. Don't want to get cooked too hard. Okay, so this is set with like the plot in the world of Pillars of Avowed. Like it's all the same world. So I'm curious if they did it more justice in the CRPG format. I'm assuming so, because it was apparently popular enough to get like an action RPG. So
5 wagons grope blindly for the path on a starless night, their master glancing ever upward to the skies for assurance that he is on the right course. A dim lantern his only protection against the encroaching darkness. But the skies bring no comfort, shining no light, betraying no hint of what they know. The caravan carries travelers bound for the frontier hamlet of Gilded Vale, you among them, where a local lord has offered land and wealth to settlers from abroad looking for a fresh start. You have taken suddenly ill, sweating and shivering, and one of the other travelers signals for the caravan master to stop on your behalf. He pulls up just in time to avoid plowing into the trunk of a fallen tree that bars the way ahead. You will go no further tonight.
okay. Got it. Cool little setup. No cinematics, just straight text. Okay, I can tell this one's a little older. I like that. Okay, I got the sex down. Notice 2 genders. This changes in Avowed. Avowed adds pronouns. Next, human. Amamai. Okay, so this is what Kai was. Oh, okay. So the Rauatai is just like one group. It's one civilization. The fucking dwarves, elves, race an air Gefont. Elves are known for speed and intelligence. The Orlan creatures consider them to be several. Also known for 2 large ears, 2-toned skin. Is this what that little furry fucker is? Mental intensity and sharp senses, and then there's the godlike. Oh, they look way cooler in this game. Though some do not consider it a blessing. Unable to wear protective headgears, is near impossible to find anything that fits. Reproduce God or feud with. Might is physical strength. Let's be a dwarf. Wait. Let me check the classes though. Boreal dwarves gain 15 accuracy against any creature of the wilder or primordial types. Dwarves have a bonus to defend against disease and poison. Oh, there's a lot of classes too. Wow. What class shall I play? There's some interesting ones I've never heard of. What's a chanter? Ancient workers of magic. Can continuously speak chants made up of magical phrases. Can use an invocation. An invocation is a powerful magical effect. Okay, interesting. Where's my bard at though? Is that a cipher? What the fuck is this? He's wearing rags. Discovery in the Eastern Reach. Ciphers were once called Brishrocken mine hunters. Can directly target allies and enemies with powerful soul-focused effects. These powers cause focus, which ciphers build through the use of their soul whip. Interesting. Monk. He throws hands. A wizard, a rogue, a ranger, a priest, paladin, barbarian. So it's got 2 unique classes, and then you know, a few of the standard like D&D style. Wait, the wizard actually has a weapon? Oh, there's no cleric. Is this a cleric? Or does the paladin take on the role of cleric? The value of this bonus may shift based on reputations. Let's see. This is always a hard choice. Let me see. What is... Let me look at some character builds for Pillars of Eternity just to see what's possible. What game are we on at the moment? We are on Pillars of Eternity at the moment. Just about to start it, actually. Just going through, seeing what's interesting. So I swear the godlike look way cooler in this than Avowed. So far we've played Kotor 2 and Avowed. Played Kotor 2 for about 4 or 5 hours and then played Avowed for the rest. Unfortunately. I can never get into Avowed. It yeah, is what it is. It's I always want to enjoy it, but never really works. Yeah, what would be a fun? I'm trying to think of like what kind of build I'm interested in doing. I can't really. Nothing's coming to mind. Typically in CRPGs like this, I like to do some kind of like rogue, not rogue, but like a bard basically. But that doesn't seem to exist, so I'm having to do some thoughts. Okay, let's be a dwarf. Okay, I want to be a dwarf. Let's be this kind of dwarf. Should we be a rogue? I've never played as a rogue in a CRPG before. Applies bonus damage to the rogue's attack when the target has any of the following afflictions: blinded, flanked, hobbled, paralyzed, petrified, prone, stuck, stunned, or weakened. Our health is very low. Or perhaps I play as the tank class. Our health is low. Our deflection's low, our accuracy's low, our endurance is low. When barbarians hit with melee attacks, they automatically make reduced damage attacks to all other enemies within a short distance. Oh, that's kind of sick. Wait, a little tiny angry gremlin is kind of perfect, no? Barbarian abilities. I yell, frightening enemies. They're frightened. Resolve and dexterity are reduced and accuracy is reduced. And then frenzy is like rage, right? Yeah, extra attack speed. Less health, less that. Okay. Next. Okay, we got our little stats here. Now, why is it golden? Oh, highly recommended. Okay, it gives you some recommendations here. So mental intimidation, leadership, and convincing performances. In combat, it helps maintain concentration and contributes to will and deflection defenses. Okay. Alright, it's gonna cut for a second because I'm trying to figure out like some basic advice here. These stats would break my brain. Yeah, they're kind of breaking mine a little bit. But I am used to CRPGs, but it's just, and this is like D&D-ish. It's like tweaked D&D. I don't know if it's 5e or 3.5e, like Pathfinder. So I'm trying to. Okay, I found a build. We'll just work off this build so you can have some fun. Alright, it says to get your might up to 20. Might up to 20. Get your con up. And it said to lower our resolve all the way down so that we could take these points and reapply them to other things. It wants us to be a mountain dwarf, barbarian, yell. Okay, there we go. Dexterity up to 12. perception up to 15. Okay. Okay, then we click next. Here we do culture. What's resolve do? Resolve reflects internal... Okay, no, we don't want resolve. We want con, right? Which stat do we not have up? Constitution. Okay. So yeah, we go with Rawatai, I think. Perfect. We continue. And then for our background, Hunter, stealth and survival. Okay. There's so many things to choose at the start of this game. It's crazy. And then our color. Oh, that's a cool little portrait. It looks nothing like my character, but it's a cool portrait. I mean, that's a really cool portrait, actually. Ew. Yeah, I like this dude. He looks dapper. Let me make the actual guy a little better. Give him a nice beard. The hair like white. Let's do like maybe one of these. We gotta get the fit on too. And we gotta do everything here. Okay. Do we like the hair? I don't know if I like the hair. Let me do some searching. Some soul searching, if you... I don't want to be bald. Bald's too much. I don't think I want dreads either. It's pretty good. A little classic. Remember that? That's 9. Okay, fine. We'll just stick with this, the original one. She could zoom in. Trying to like stare at like which beard is most. Okay, that's probably pretty good. Let's do next.
Yeah? I'll lead the way. The better part of valor.
What is it? Follow me. Let's go. Steady does it.
That's not too bad. Enter our name. Our name will be Brostif. Brostif the Barbarian. Next. Beautiful. Okay, little CRPG. Got a nice little top-down angle here. The caravan master finishes addressing the group, his bushy red mustache and sagging jowls quivering as if for emphasis.
Everybody stays close to the wagons, got it? Stay out of the woods, and beasts take you if you were planning a stroll through those ruins up there.
He nods towards a looming black mass on the hillside.
Whole area's crawling with hut-dwelling types who would be happy to stick an axe in you for trespassing. So mind that you don't track mud on their sacred blazing rocks. Tonight, everybody stays put, and in the morning we'll get the path cleared. Gilded Vale's less than a day out. Understood?
At last, the caravan master turns to you, frowning, as he looks over you.
Touch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards, unless you don't drink water, course, which case you'll be dead in a day. There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry, about the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can scare you up some water.
Right.
I know you want to hunt before it gets much darker, but see about refilling our water first. Got a sick one here.
Okay. Where would I find these berries?
They grow on a bush that's common round here, kind of funny looking. You'll know it when you see it. Doubt you'd have to
Did you
go far
enjoy
up
the
road
first
to find
Outer Worlds? So I haven't played it in this run, but I have played it before, and I did get like, I think I got like 20, 25-ish hours into the game. So for me with Outer Worlds, it's not that I dislike the game. It's just that it's not very deep, if that makes sense. And like, that's fine. Not every game needs to be, but like, you know, I want to see more out of the writing behind their games. So they can make, because like they were never known for like crazy good gameplay. Like ironically, Avowed probably has some of the best gameplay in their non-CRPG games. So like, yeah, like Outer Worlds wasn't bad, but it was definitely not good. Like I mean, I have a video on, it's called The Aggressively Average RPGs. It's the second one, so the most recent one posted, and I go a little more in depth on it. But like the whole game kind of devolves into Corpo's bad. I'm like, okay, yeah, Corpo's bad, and then I'm with you, I got it. But then it doesn't expand on that. It's just Corpo bad, and I'm like, okay. Go see about those berries.
Hold on. Take someone with you. I know you're not some helpless tenderfoot, not like most of this lot. But you drop dead, I don't want to be looking for the body. Got a schedule to keep.
The Outer Worlds didn't have the triad. What's this triad, Mr. Kiwi or Mrs. Kiwi? Can't really tell. The Kiwi. Sawyer, Avalon, Gonzalez. So those there, is that the Obsidian employees, the writers? He scans over the travelers, resting his eyes at a length on a sturdy, armor-clad woman who spent the journey's night sleeping on uneven ground without a blanket or a pillow. Damn, she's hardened. See, the second one comes out on the 29th. I beat the first, but it wasn't anything special. Yeah, so, I mean, they said they were trying to take a more darker tone with the second game, which is why I'm doing this video, actually, is because I know the game's coming out soon. So I want to just take, like, a journey through all their games, see how I like them, see what's evolved over time, what I don't like, and, like, play some games I've never played before, because I realized I hadn't really played too many of their games. Like, I played, Outer Worlds, I played Avowed. Unfortunately, I played like Grounded. I actually really liked Grounded, and then there's one other one I'm forgetting, but yeah. So then I'm just filling in my gaps. I'm playing their CRPGs, which I actually love CRPGs. I just don't really get a touch them. Didn't correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Tim Kaine, the original creator for Fallout, the game, work on the Outer Worlds? I know he's like a consultant on the second one, but I think he actually worked on the first one.
Kalisha.
The woman looks up on her own time.
He needs to find some springberries. Watch that he doesn't drop dead.
No promises.
What kind of guide says something like that?
Like, this is good writing. Like, this is fun. Avowed, not so much. Yes, he did. Okay, yeah, I thought so. One second, checking something. Which is why it's so reminiscent of the first Fallout. Yeah, I bought both Outer Worlds and Avowed expecting both to be like, wow, but both were on the lower end of mid. It's humor if nothing else. Avowed was something. Yeah, it's really weird because like as Obsidian's gotten better at like RPG gameplay, it seems they've actually forgotten like why we play their games. BioWare has a similar issue as well. Like if you look, and I'll be talking about this in the main video once it drops, once I'm, you know, through playing all these games and making a script and yada yada yada. The process of like these games were really like, but they had like okay gameplay, right? Like Dragon Age Origins, CRPG, but it's not like a super crazy CRPG. Like it's not the greatest CRPG ever made, but it's good. It fits the world really well, but it had really good writing, like very solid writing. Like you felt for the character. Like if you haven't played it, I don't want to spoil. I know it's old, but that's one of those games I try not to talk about to the point of spoiling because it's just so good to play for the first time. But yeah, like you go play that game, it's like, damn, dude. Yeah, I'm ready to kick some Darkspawn ass. And then you play New Vegas. It's like, okay, that's fucking pretty good too. Pretty good. Although I will say with New Vegas, the gameplay, like, it's not crazy good. Like, it doesn't really have great gameplay. It's very serviceable gameplay. It's very, like, I mean, it's pretty much the same as 3, just added a little bit more complexity on top, which is fine. You play KOTOR, great gameplay for a CRPG. Like, very, very solid. It expanded on KOTOR 1 a little bit. It has fucking great writing again. Then you get to the current day, and you get Outerworlds, which does have some okay humor. Like it has a bit of fun to it. The actual gameplay is not great. See, Obsidian actually has this issue with most of their releases, from what I've been studying. KOTOR 2. They couldn't meet deadlines. Game got delayed and posted unfinished, basically. That's why there's the mod that's the, you know, like the cutting room floor, basically. Adds all the cut stuff. And then we get to New Vegas. Same thing happens again. Okay, so there's a point, like, people like to blame Bethesda, right? For like, oh, you fucking pushed Vegas, you know, whatever. But the same thing happened with KOTOR. And the same thing happened with Armored Warfare. And the same thing happened with I believe Pillars of Eternity also got pushed back. The main writer for KOTOR 2 is Avalon. Hey man, someone needs to give him his good juice again. Need him to start writing like that. He didn't bother trying the latest Dragon Age. I knew what it was going to be. Yeah. I did play it. I was not pleased. Like, to be fair, I didn't even really like 3. So like, but it's kind of like in retrospect, like when Battlefield 5 came out, right? I hated it. I was like, oh dude, this is fucking stupid, right? But then Battlefield 2042 came out, and I'm like, yeah, but 5's not so bad. It's like y'all lowered the bar even further. Okay.
Kind you can afford.
Don't listen to her. You're in good hands. And I pay too well, if anything. Off with you. Hayden should have supplies. See that you're equipped before you head out. We're in harsh country.
Yeah, so then I went back to Inquisition. I was like, that's not too bad. You have to get into it. It starts very slow. And the combat's very different.
In the air tonight. If it's a Bewick, we'll shelter in the ruins. Hut dwellers be damned.
It's a Bewick. The problem is that after New Vegas, Obsidian had a bit of a fallout. Yeah. Yeah, they're yeah. Well, one, they didn't get their bonus from Bethesda because they didn't meet the rating. The Metacritic rating that Bethesda requires. So yeah, some of their best people left.
You heard the man. Let's get going before you keel over.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Okay, cool little movement. What's this? Party AI is active. How do I move the... Oh, okay, I move it with the mouse. Makes sense. This is a proper CRPG. We got a little top-down angle. So this is not the way to go. It's got camp, formation, attack. you try Battlefield 6? I have not yet. So I decided to do his own thing afterwards, like Pillars 2 and Pentiment. I have not tried it yet, no, for Pentiment, and I haven't tried Battlefield 6 either. Basically, if I'm not making a video on it, I'm not playing games. So, and I'm not making a video on Battlefield 6, so I'm not playing games yet. I do have Pentiment on my list, of course. Heard some good things about it. Where am I supposed to go, by the way? So I'm not supposed to go up to that foggy ass area.
Anyone need supplies? I've got sundries for sale.
Okay. I need to actually change something. It's not actually full screen. There it goes. My mouse kept clicking off. Kind of hard to scroll the map when your mouse is is this Sparful?
I'll have your water soon enough. Stream's not going anywhere.
This is one of those reading games, but you still got RPG elements like Disco. Yeah. So from what I was reading, it's really solid. Which, like, you know, I wanted to go through all their games, not just, you know, their like actual RPGs. So, sit. What you got here? Got my weapons.
Right.
Is this it? Admit word.
Let's check by those outcroppings.
Milo's out. Oh shit. Listen to that battle music. About to dive into Gates of Sovngarde or Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know which to pick. One I've played since 2011, and the other one I only have a few hours in. Yeah. Let me give you my opinion. Dude, I mean, I'm kind of in a CRPG mood, so like hearing any CRPG right now, I'm like, yeah, do that one, dude. I played both Pillars. CRPG's not really my thing, but I enjoyed them. So far this isn't my favorite, but again, I literally just started, so. Oh yeah, I've seen stuff on Battlefield 6. It just looks like a good Battlefield game.
Let's check by those
Which is
outcroppings.
nice. One of your characters has been engaged in melee. Okay. When characters are engaged, they immediately stop moving. If they move again, they will provoke a disengagement attack. Okay. Oh, nice little schmack. Nice little schmackarooski there. 2042 is disgusting. Honestly, yes. Though I did go back and play it for a little bit, 2042. All attacks that do damage have, and it wasn't like unserviceable, but like it is just like, I think it was still better than the average COD game is the best way to put it. But yeah, it was not great. That's some cool ideas, just poor execution. Very poor execution. Damn, he disintegrated. Good lord.
What you need?
I want that loot. Okay.
This is it.
Springberry. I heard that Pillars 2 was worse than the first one, but not sure about that. I haven't actually played it, so. You're a pretty good hunter. Don't tell Sparflow or run his mouth clear to Gilded Veil, trying to convince you how much better he is. Oh wait, dude, it's referencing my background choice I made. Oh, that's already sick. Nice. Spent a lot of time on my own living in the wilderness. It's not monsters for a living. I was responsible for hunting and gathering for my food. I was a fisherman, actually. I used to hunt monsters for a living. So you happened to come here. Let me like sink this down a bit. Oh shit. Oh. Let me do this and then shrink it down. There we go. Too bad I have neither the intelligence nor the patience from a CRPG gameplay. I enjoyed Pillars, but combat was mostly a chore on higher difficulties. Yeah. I think games like Baldur's Gate 3 and games like Dragon Age Origins did it very well. I think having that turn-based CRPG, like a TRPG CRPG is, especially with how Baldur's Gate 3 did it, with like, you really feel attached to the characters and they're very like personal in terms of like, they're very close to your screen. Like these little dudes are tiny, bro. I can't see them. If that makes sense. We seemed to a dangerous hunt. I was too ambitious and we weren't ready. Most of the others are dead now. We tracked the monster for ages. Killing it would have made us famous. After that, there was no reason to stay. So again, most of the RPG elements connect to story and choice before I tank through it. Yeah, I mean, that's the... By far, the games with the best choice in them are typically CRPGs. Like, if you took, like, just genre per genre, CRPGs take the cake in that term. And then I'd say turn-based, tactical turn-based, like TTRPGs. And then you go into maybe action RPGs. Yeah, I like very serviceable gameplay. Like, if the gameplay is, like, chill, like, I really like, JRPGs is also one to mention on that list. You know, it's like, you don't play JRPGs for the combat, really. You play them because of the character building and the stories, but the combat's, like, good enough to, it's like, dun dun dun. Oh, well, how's it go? How's the Final Fantasy battle theme go? Dun 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 dun. No, what the fuck is that? Hold up. Gotta get this out of my head now. I'm trying to remember how it goes. You couldn't even play Pillar on the highest difficulty? Yeah, I just chose normal, bro. Highest difficulties for the, there we go. Dun 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 dun. Okay. They have that playing in the background, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, alright. How's it happen to come here? The rest of my life, I kept a lot of people safe in their beds, and no one ever so much as thanked me. Yeah, I don't care about that. It's been a dangerous hunt. I was too ambitious and we weren't ready. Most of the others are dead now. I think there is a portion of people who enjoys. There is, yeah. And they enjoy it, but and obviously there's always gonna be those people. There's also people that enjoy Avowed a lot. It's not me, but Lord Radrick's offer makes a girl think. Give him that. You here to settle like the rest of the lot? It's a hard offer to pass up. No, I'm just passing through. The big city, just a little ways further up the road. Where you headed? I'm gonna continue on to the city, see where that takes me. Closest one is Defiance Bay by the capital, or the capital. View to zone, got nice places, not so nice places. Yeah, about very average. Again, like if a game has like middling mechanics, but it has a really good writing, you can get through it. It's fine. You can trudge along through gameplay. Trudging through bad writing is really hard. So it's nice places, not so nice places. Same city, but the Duke is a good man, as I hear it. Been here for. Let's be on our way. Why are you here? Okay, let me stop the Final Fantasy soundtrack here. My sister moved out here sometime back. She sent me a letter. She seemed worried, but that's how she always is. This time though, she asked me to come out, and she's got me a little worried. We're just talking about this decayed cow deer thing. In ages, don't work in Ixamitil. I do anything for her. She's a much better woman than me. Let's see. It's a cool game, but sucks as an RPG. Yeah. Player choice in Cyberpunk rarely means anything. So, I mean, Cyberpunk, it's a little different because, like, to a degree, you do have, it does have like some player choice, right? In terms of like, there's like what 4 or 5, I think it's 4 endings, and that's where your choice really matters. It doesn't really come to fruition until the end of the game, which is a fair criticism, but to be fair, the gameplay in that game's immaculate. So like, you blink and you're at the end of the game. Good thing about Deerwood. Not too much. What did she say by the way in the last one? I like the open skies and far horizons. I've already had a better conversation the first half hour of Pillars than I have in than I did in all of Avowed. Problem is that if a game has any amount at all of RPG elements, it says, well, an RPG literally just means you're playing a role, right? So it's kind of hard to not categorize it that way. Obviously there's some things that make more sense as an RPG, but it's a very open, concept. The same thing happens in the FPS genre though, so. The game has like some semblance of shooting and they're like, oh yeah, first person shooter game. I'm like, I wouldn't call Borderlands an FPS. You know, looter shooter, you know, is what it is. It's arguably more of an RPG than a fucking FPS. Got some RPG elements at least. I think player choice mostly affected the ending you get. Yeah. I like my ending with the Pan Am one. Yeah, but if the category is too broad, it loses its reason for existing. Well, that's why there's subcategories, right? Because it used to be like, obviously the RPG genre came from like early gaming, where it went from being like Pong and, you know, like Battletoads to, oh wow, we got like actual fleshed out stories and characters and stuff. Without the river, how do I? To being like fully fledged out worlds with stories and things you can do. So, you know, not every RPG is going to be in like super in depth, because there's action RPGs, which
yeah,
I think that's closer to what like a cyberpunk is to me. It's like an action RPG, FPS action RPG. You know, it's got a lot of terms here, but it has a lot more RPG elements in some games recently.
At least
crouch at the riverbank and dip your water skin in the cool water while Kaliska waits nearby, keeping watch. As you rise, you notice her look up sharply towards the tree line. Shit, we got ops. Barely discernible in the dimly. He no longer carries his bow, and there's strange to his gait. You stride wildly as he moves towards you with labored breath.
Sparful, are you all right?
His toe catches on a rock and he collapses forward in a heap. The feathered shaft of an arrow planted between his shoulder like an enemy flag. Oh, hell. Is he dead?
Ambush!
Good Cyberpunk at launch, and all I can remember is that my hacking build was super OP and my character fucked the lesbian. So is that the last time you played Cyberpunk, Kiwi? Because like now the game is like it's arguably a whole different beast now. Like it became a proper good game, thankfully. After the 2.0 update, really fleshed out all the ironically, the RPG elements. It fleshed out the character building and stuff like that. Added some more world building stuff as well. Ow. Let me see. Sometimes a weapon or spell simply isn't well suited to penetrating an image damage type. You didn't play it afterwards? Oh, okay. Yeah, Cyberpunk at launch, we don't talk about. Cyberpunk after DLC and patch 2.0, completely different game. Like if it released in that state, it'd be game of the year. 100%. Okay. Gotta take note of damage types as well. So you can see their little types in the top left. Luckily I didn't have game breaking bugs. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I recently actually replayed Cyberpunk as well. Got a video. It's members only, but so do we have like any abilities we can use? Rage. Stab him. Oh, don't bring that up, bro. Don't bring up the smasher pancake. Nah, bro, I don't want to cry. Where'd my health bar go? She doing okay? Oh, she is, yeah. She's still full health.
Come on, we have to get back to camp.
What about Sparfle, bruh? Dude, Sparfle. You okay, bruh? Sad. I guess no one cares about Sparfle, but yeah, this soundtrack's great, right? I was actually thinking that as well. I was sitting here. I was like, wow, we're having debates over the sick ass soundtrack. Wait, which way is camp? Camp's back this way. I do have a, okay, let's see.
What you need?
So how do I know what damage type they do? Let me see. So just slashing damage, and she's a torch. So what if we send her defenses against those? It's kind of hard to like, understand here. Let me send you after this one. All right, let's go. Oh, there's 3. Hold up.
What you need?
We're gonna need to group together is what we gonna need. Sir. You get hit by them? This really is enormous force. Nice, lit him on fire. Damn! Damn! Shit in combos! Edge runners hurt me in ways I care not to admit. Yeah, dude, every time I see... And dude, I saw the fucking trailer for Edge Runners, and those little bastards, bro, the first words I see is, David is dead. I'm like, what? What is wrong with you people? Don't tell me that. Get his ass. Bonk. Gotta loot. Is that sausage? No, that's coins. My fat ass, bro. Hey, dog, is that sausage? All around you lie the massacred remains of other travelers, peppered with arrows and knife hilts, bladed and bug-eyed and filthy. Liska puts the back of her left hand to her mouth as if to ward away some poisonous vapor. A handful of dark figures stands above the fallen, treading on limbs and backs and heads, jerking their axes from bodies as if from half-split logs. One of them, towering and severe with a thick beard, Castlewood Knots, holds a wet blade at the neck of the man you recognize as Hayden, the last of your caravan left standing. Lay down your arms, trespasser. Do not forfeit this man's life for a fight you will lose. I know not what they know. We have not trespassed, we merely wish to pass through. Your words carry no weight when I've seen the truth with my own eyes. Blood must be paid for this intrusion. You now have 1 rank in a disposition reputation. These reputations represent how people perceive your personality. Okay. What game is this? This is Pillars of Eternity. Actually, that might be something useful here. Give me 1 second. Let me add a little thing to my thing for y'all real quick. I haven't tried Tainted Grail yet either. That's in my backlog. Oh yeah, that one's a good one. I like that. If you like Skyrim, you'll like that one. It's like Avowed, but without the bad writing. There's just like almost no writing in Avowed. Or in Tainted Grail, I mean. There's some, but it's... I'm just gonna write my a little text up here for y'all. And then let me change the font to something pretty. Something a little nicer, perhaps. Something like that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let me make this a lot smaller than this. Hold up. I'll throw it on the bottom left here. Yeah, Tainted Grail is real fun. At least in my eyes. Where is the least intrusive way to put this? Probably top left, huh? No. Top right? Let's do top right. Why is the Desert Ranger so cool? Oh, you see the background? Yeah, it is. This is sick, right? It has a rain sound effect as well, but when I'm streaming, I turn it off so I don't have to listen to that. It sets the ambiance really well though when you're just like chilling and you just hear the he's sick, man. Okay, let's get into pillars. Your words carry no weight when I've seen the truth with my own eyes. Blood must be paid. So I say again, lay down your arms. Don't trust them. They mean to kill us all. Only a fool attacks a weak enemy while a stronger one yet lives. Ooh, fire line. Okay, we're gonna use some of our... Now this is what I mean when I'm talking about some... CRPGs have the best goddamn dialogue in the business, bro. Look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different ways just from our stats to answer this question. One that's just like, okay, fine. And one that's like, also, okay, no. And then one like external one that's neither. Your courage is a mask. None of you has yet slain a true warrior. Dude, these are so good. These are goated. Athletics just fucking run him. Only a fool attacks a weak enemy while a stronger one yet lives. The man considers this, looking you up and down. Yet. He yet lives. Pillars does that quite well. It really does so far, yeah. Right in the middle. I think I'll leave it up there at the top. I think it's pretty solid there. The middle might be a bit too intrusive for getting out of the way and post edits. Okay, let's yet. He shoves Hayden towards you. As he does so, the man rakes his blade against Hayden's torso. Hayden screams and stumbles forward, a wide gash in his clothing beginning blood to bloom crimson. The man sets his feet to engage you, his axe raised high. Oh, Hayden got caught up, but he don't care, bro. He's about that action. Okay. All right, let's prepare our battle here, men. You stay put. What do we got here? A hunter and a hunter. Let him take out this guy. That'll be his target. Okay. You, girly pup. Target the leader. And you as well. No! Okay, so every time we strike, we're hitting everybody around. We have like an AoE kind of style. He got a debuff though for the choice you made. Oh, did he? Oh, he has damage reduction, huh? Wait. How do I know what his debuff is? I want to know that. What is? Yeah, you get +9 endurance. Endurance is health, right? Reduction goes straight to their endurance and health. Potions and healing. Okay. So basically it is. No, endurance is something different. Endurance is your stamina? No. Beside his portrait. Oh yeah, I mean he has this deep. That's what you're talking about. Let me. You rage?
How can I help?
Wow, we are dropping bodies. Oh my god. Who said we weren't warriors? Yeah, bruised ribs, I see that. Your enemy lies supine on the ground, unable to rise. His companion is now silent among the other dead. His breath comes in wheezing, fitful gasp. He looks not at you, but at the sky above us. Above you. Forgive us. Barely audible beneath his choked sighs, a whisper of wind stirs the air. At this, the man's eyes roll back as he closes them. Good. Good. The gods are just... A queer smile crosses his face. I am ready. The gods are just. Not just. Like justice. The wind begins to swell, whipping around the camp, electric and volatile, upending pots and rattling items like an angry spirit. You can feel it begin to seep beneath your skin, and where it pierces you, it feels as though it is rending you apart from within. Seated against a wagon wheel amidst the howling maelstrom slashed across chest and bow, Odema's body stirs, and with great effort he raises his sagging head, his eyes barely open, he looks directly at you.
Get inside! Run!
Oh, what the fuck? We're not gonna save him? Straining against a gale that threatens to pull you off your feet with every step, you set your hands in the worn folds of weathered rock and set about pulling yourself up the precipice. With a last burst of energy before your arms give out, you swing yourself up onto the ledge. This stuff is really common in Pillars. Think carefully. Unless your character is not careful, in which case don't think at all. I'll keep that in mind. Hayden trails behind you, slowed by injury and delayed by early hesitation. As he nears the face of the rocks, one of the fallen attackers who had been feigning death lunges for Hayden and topples him onto the rocky ground. Restrained, Hayden lashes out at his fatigued assailant, but struggles to break his hold. They are close to you. Despite the wind from your position, if you were to throw your weapon at the attacker, you have a good chance of hitting your mark. Throw your weapon at the attacker. Your aim is true, and the hit jars Hayden loose. Lurching to his feet, Hayden clambers up the base of the rocks. As he nears the top, however, the wind flares, pulling him sideways and tearing one of his hands free. But diving out onto the hard rock, you manage to catch hold of it. Securing his other hand, you pull with waning strength, and it feels as though your arms will be jerked from their sockets, but they hold just long enough for Hayden to set his feet and join you on the trembling ledge. There's a deep resonance to the swelling wind now. You feel it in the rocks beneath your feet, and inside the cavity of your own chest, as though it would shake the marrow from your bones. Each new gust menaces the old stones before you, loosening connections, unsettling balances. As you dart beneath the old archway, the entire portal begins to fall beneath its own weight. I'm really liking the storytelling here. Whoa!
Was that?
A Buick. Had to be.
A Buick.
Then we're lucky to be alive.
This music reminds me of Fallout. No, Skyrim. Reminds me of Skyrim dungeon music.
And we're the only ones.
We can't stay here. There could be another collapse. We're not getting out that way anyway. Let's get further inside. Can you walk?
Yeah, he can walk. He's not doing great, but he's good enough to walk. Josh Sawyer's storytelling. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. It's pretty good.
Huh?
It's like a formation I can get into.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, now they're in like triangle mode.
That should be far enough. But what now?
We look for another way out. Storm has to die sometime.
What happened out there? Windstorm. A kind they only get in Air Glanfath. Not too many people live through them, so it's hard to know what's true. The Glanfathan word is Buick. To them, it's the gods' way of reaping the souls of the land that couldn't find their own way out. But they'll make a living soul as soon as a dead one. Still got ears? Who attacked us? Glenfathans. Those be the hut dwellers Odema warned you about. Look to be the fangs of Galawain, who are the twitchiest of the lot. You go ruin to ruin looking for fights with colonists. Poor damn, I think he half expected this once we lost the main road. The Glanfin said we trespassed in the ruins. I don't believe that. Odema would never allow it. But as much as the fangs are hotheads, the Glenfathons don't attack without being provoked. Either they saw something and got the wrong idea, or just glance down the passage. Or there's looters in here with us. That's not something we need right now. Ooh, interesting to think about. What about everyone else in our caravan? The wheels got hold of them now. I like this. Kaliska's lips press together and her chin rumples. Her voice is faint. The wheels got hold of them now. Gods grant them better luck in their next lives. Maybe you just don't know me enough to know what upset looks like. Maybe I've seen worse too. I've seen worse too. Seen worse and I kept on walking because there's nothing else to be done. Because there's other people you care about who still need you. True. Before anyone can catch him, someone's at the ground, his cheek striking the time-worn cot. Damn, he just got fucked up again. And unsteady legs, he claws his way up the wall and back to his feet, but his stance is shaky, like a sailor walking on land after a time at sea. So, if I didn't choose that option, would he not be having these issues, and he'd be having something else?
Could we maybe stay here and rest a few hours? I've lost some blood. It seems quiet off to the left. Might be a place to rest there.
I hate to say this, but we can't afford to stay put. Those Glonfathans were riled about something. Could be we got company in here. Looters will be armed and ready to kill, and there's probably a lot of them. We can't be caught sleeping in their beds.
Please, I just need to lie down for a while.
Maybe you didn't hear me. We are gonna die in here if we don't get moving and get this place figured out before the looters
Good
come
question.
back.
I think I let him die both times. Oh, so you can die
or
there.
a damn good place to hide.
Gotta take the risk and let him rest. We need all three of us at full strength.
This will be the end of us. No offense, but there's people out there I'd much rather die for.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I thought she was about to leave me.
Huh?
I was like, oh wow, I didn't mean that. I mean, you're a much better fighter than he is, I imagine. Looking at the stat lines down here. My characters are assholes usually. Oh, okay.
Someone else has been here. We should move.
So we shouldn't stay here? Choose a camping bonus. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. I like that. I like that. So, how do you get these? Like, and he doesn't get any. Oh, nice little cinematic. Clean. She left us, huh?
By the gods.
She really did leave us. She won't get far unless you've lost an item. Full water skin.
Damn her. She took all our water.
Hey. If we hurry, maybe we can catch her. Okay. So now we're having to fight as two. So this game's real serious about the, you know, your actions have consequences type stuff. I like it though. Our current consequences, of course, being we've lost a companion. The eastern reaches.
The tiles. What are those symbols?
Is that her?
Yeah.
Enable scouting mode to move stealthily and search for hidden objects like traps and secret doors. This stealth?
Keeping quiet. Poor Kalisha.
Oh, this is her. She's dead. I don't like this. I'm sad now. Were they bound to die either way? I don't get it. Is there nothing you can do? Who's this? It's like, I feel like if you did the other option, you move on still. I feel like he'd die, no? This game's rude, bruh. What the fuck is that? Hello? Something sickly creature emerges from the dark, clutching a spear, knobby elbows and thin ribs. You recognize it as Zarup. It watches you cautiously, breathing in ragged sighs. It's okay, I won't hurt you. And there's nothing of interest. Okay, we'll leave the little lizard thing alone. What's this way, though? Ew. What is that? Gross.
How can I help?
Yeah.
Oh. Nice. Enemy defeated. Well, we lost a lady friend. Kinda liked her though. Now I'm sad.
Take a look at the wall. Think we could get through?
A crack runs along this wall from floor to ceiling. A light gust of air passes through it. For several long moments, you begin to see blind on the other side. With one final tap, several blocks loose, wide enough just to pass through.
I could scout ahead, see what's around the corner.
Okay, so you're saying to go stealth mode, huh? Okay, we got this guy. How many of them are there? There's two.
Huh?
Nice and slow.
How good am I at stealth? Scouting mode is used both for stealth and for finding hidden objects like traps and secret containers. While scouting, your character's selection circles will start to fill with yellow when a character is starting to detect them. Once the character circle fills yellow, the character will be revealed. The character's suspicion will move to investigate. I don't know where I read that. To investigate while the circle becomes fully red, your characters will be discovered. Character's ability to stay hidden is based on her mechanic skill. Which sort of character shows how quickly they'll detect you. If you actually touch the selection circle of a character with your own, you will be immediately detected. Nope, he found me. It's okay. Let's swap to him and start waddling. So we can turn our attention here. Nice. Excellent work there, sir. Hayden. Now I'm curious, just for the sake of it, I'm going to want to search if... I wonder, yeah, like, could I have saved? I mean, I guess that's a really good sign of an RPG, right? Like, shit, did I fuck up? Was I a bad leader? Like, could I have saved them? Or was one of them destined to die?
Do you feel that? There's a draft coming through that wall. I don't hear any sign of that storm.
It keeps... There we go. For some reason, if I open the menu, it fixes that issue.
Yeah.
How can I help? Do you feel that? There's a draft coming through that wall. I don't hear any
It's a
sign
little
of that
spider, bro.
storm
We gotta
either.
smack these things a little harder. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Boom. Excellent work there, Hayden.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What is this? Ah, it's the other side of this. So she died like this. Is there like a pattern here that I'm missing? Is there a way to just like walk across that? And I'm just like, nah, bro, we're gonna walk the long way. Oh shit, more spiders.
Hmm?
Uh-oh. So what are the green triangles? Because it's not health, right? It's endurance. It's kind of hard to understand what they had meant immediately. What's over here? Another looter? Oh, a helmet. How beautiful. Let me see. Alright, we've made it out. What's going on over here? Older robed man. 4 figures stand before an otherworldly apparatus. An ancient structure of chiseled adra and metallic veins. Ominous and looming like a silent observer. Standing motionless in their midst is what appears to be a human body, colorless as stone or ash. The other figures gaze upon it what might be contemplation. From your vantage point, you are well obscured from their view. The figure closest to the machine stands out among them. A thick gray beard frames his face, otherwise hidden beneath a metallic mask. His faded robes are... Sorry. His faded robes are embroidered with a runic language unlike anything you've ever seen. He wears a strange black headdress with 2 protrusions that jut out like the wings of some malevolent creature. It's a bad guy.
Oathbinder, bear witness, and see this man has kept his word true to his last breath, full to his blood's last drop. Guide his soul, queen that was, and regard it among your favored. Let his life by the key be his confession. Let his death by the key be his absolution. May he walk the world ever free of the crushing weight of the book. Your brother has done his part, and you have seen the power of his contribution. I will accept no further hesitation from the rest of you. In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless esteem of her memory that is without flaw? Step forth and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
This dude has some aura. Whoa. Are they about to be zapped? They are, yep. Hey, was that my soul? I get that back. I saw something fly off me. So make sure that that wasn't my stuff, you know? Yeah. Flashbang. For an instant, the apparatus goes quiet and the air is still. Then all at once it erupts with a concussive surge. Light floods your vision. You are knocked to the ground. Your head snaps back as you land, and pain wells in the back of your skull, washing your last thoughts away into the black unconscious void. At another time, you stand in a circular room grand and domed. Its walls lined with adra and trimmed with copper. The style is ancient, but the chamber is unweathered. At the far end, a great pillar of adra pierces the floor from below. Its shimmering texture giving the illusion of boundless depth. Encircling the pillar is an apparatus much like the one you have just seen, but immense and multifaceted and intertwined. Your thoughts are yours and not yours, and they seem to exist before you think them, and they are all questions, pressing questions, troubling questions, questions that must be answered. Or at the base of the pillar now, you see a man with a thick gray beard and ceremonial robes, crowned with a strange ornamental headdress. You know this man. Walking towards him now at a pace that's hurried while trying not to appear so. Something you want to ask him, one question above all, and the question spins madly in your mind. Who are you? Is he dead? Bruh! You wake up to find your malaise is broken, only being replaced with something far more concerning. A faint whispers are audible at the edge of your hearing, like a ringing in your ears that does not subside. Moon flits through your periphery, but when you turn to look, you see no sign of whatever it was. You find your gaze regularly darting this way and that, an involuntary paranoid tick. It's a sickness. It may be dangerous to go without treatment for long. They've frozen in time and blood replaced by cinders. The man who led them is nowhere to be seen. In Hayden, a short distance away in a shallow lake of his own blood, his body does not stir. You are alone and far from help. Gilded family will your best over receiving treatment before things get worse. So he's dead. Damn. Now how many daggers does he have? Characters earn enough experience to advance a level. Click the icon on their portrait to level up. Yeah, it's kind of a bittersweet level up, isn't it? Hold up. One second. I think I'm just gonna wing it. I don't know what I want, but alright, well I don't really want stealth. Stealth isn't too cool. Athletics is cool. What's mechanics? Traps and locks? Survival allows characters to choose from a variety of long-term bonuses each time they camp. So a third point in this lets us get bonus movement. Okay. 2 seems good. Received healing multiplier. Oh, we have 6 points left though. What if we just become like an athletic freak? So athletics, once per encounter, can use second wind ability to recover lost endurance. What does endurance do? Gives a short-term survivability. Damage that is not absorbed by a character's damage reduction goes straight to their endurance and health. Potions can restore endurance. When a character's endurance reaches 0, he or she will be knocked out. Gain all of their endurance at the end of combat. Okay, so you just get knocked out if you lose your endurance. What's the difference between endurance and health then? Now we need to pick up our little spell here. There's a list of barbarian shields that are pretty cool, I think. And it was showing me. It's called like Blooded or something. Perhaps it don't exist. A full attack. with 30% of the hits converted to crits. The barbarian does a massive blow, causing additional crits and extra damage on crits. Carnage is not affected. Improving the accuracy of secondary attacks on Carnage. And then Greater Frenzy. Cultivates the barbarian's inner rage, granting additional bonuses while under the effects of Frenzy. Effects: you gain 4 more might, 4 constitution, 33% attack speed, minus 10 health. So what's health then? Long-term damage. Only regained through rest and certain time. Okay. Okay, a main character who's reduced will always be killed, regardless of settings. Unlike endurance, that does not get restored after combat. Okay, now I understand a bit better. We don't need sneaky shit. This rhyme mimics the enchanter's ability to summon skill that cannot be used, so sometimes passed in combat. I can have a summon? What the fuck? As a barbarian? I feel like Barbaric Blow is a good one. Let's continue. Okay, you want me to review their statistics. Open the character sheet to see their attributes, skills, abilities, and things in greater detail. Okay, so here's Barbaric Blow now.
Right.
Okay, let us advance. Just whispering in my head. Oh, what the fuck? Is that a torture rack? Ah, hell nah. Kinky shit going on. What is this? Can I touch it? Vessel fleshel. Gross. Let me touch all of them. Let me steal your flesh. So, pretty sure I'm supposed to go touch this thing. I don't want to touch it, but I'm going to touch it. It's formed of stone, odger, and copper, covered in strand. The air around it stirs with unusual energy. Maybe I'm not supposed to touch it. Don't know where else I'm going then. Did I miss something? It's feeling like I missed something. I never did get to eat those berries. Also, my weapons are all messed up. There we go. Battle axe and a dagger. So I threw my weapon to save him, right? What is this? A tiny worm. Interesting. I have a little dragon pet. How cute. I'm really confused. I just go back. Doesn't appear to be anywhere to go. This is a camp. That's just a camp. Okay. I figured it out, boys. Did I? I don't think I did. Yes, I've been trying to click on this area, but there's a fucking chat box in the way. Do I move this? Oh, you can get rid of it. Oh, that's what we're supposed to do? We're supposed to go to the map? I must have missed a step somewhere. It is a corpse. Fuck, is that a ghost? Think the fuck not, I will not be dealing with ghosts. Okay. Sorry, had to respond to the the potential lady of interest, you know what I'm saying? Two pieces of a crater strewn across the dirt along with a few muddied oh shit. A wolf. Let's box it. Oh yeah, look at that smack. I missed. I fired. I missed. Nice little 7. Oh, damn. Back to back. Excellent work.
Right.
Mushroom. Grass is still flattened behind the wagon's wheel. Barrels of cabbages, potatoes, and squash have been overturned and abandoned. This would lead me to believe this happened recently. There a camp here? Excuse me. Nonton?
Good day, stranger.
Man appears to be in a hurriedly dismantled his camp in quick jerky movements. He looks up to you, his expression to greetings. He's a little breathless. On your way south, is it? Camp was attacked. I'm trying to get to Gilded Vale. Right here, you should be fine from here. There's no missing the Vale if you hurry south. Clear this place after that. We were just attacked north of here. Me and my friend of mine. We came here to hunt some deer. Camp on a bear instead. Great monstrous thing in Pearly. He didn't make it. I don't know what I'll tell his wife. Who are you? Name's Nonton, born and raised in Gilded Vale. Haven't had a spot of luck since. Luckier than Pearly, I suppose. What happened to your friend? Didn't see it coming. We were following a stag. Apparently he saw something in the brambles and we went tearing off after it. We all but stumbled into the cave. Poor Pearly didn't stand a chance. Bears on top of him before we knew what was happening. Damn. A cave. A ways up that way. I wouldn't stick it out if I were you. It was a great brute of a beast. I would hate to hear it took another life. Up north, huh? I shall seek it out then. Yes, let's seek it. I believe I could take on a bear. A bit north up, huh? Is it north like this, or is it north like this? You mentioned a cave, so that's what we'll be on the lookout for. So he went stumbling through the branches to stumble upon a cave. Didn't mention anything about water, but oh. Hey, yo, Zarps, you wanna be chill? Or what? Post up. Frenzy. It's on sight. Come on, smack.
Let's go.
Come on. Nice.
Let's go.
Finish the job, baby. Ah, one more. And everyone's dead. Yeah, that went really quick, right? Like, oh my god, dude, I wiped them out. The barbarian AoE ain't playing around. What's this guy? Is that a dwarf? It looks like a dwarf. Any more looties in here? Is this place always nighttime? Alrighty. So where'd all this loot I picked up go? Where's this thing been going? I have a stash. Been holding out on me. So what's the difference between my stash and my inventory? Does that have like any meaningful difference? Oh, a crossbow. Give me that. That seems cool. Put that in my secondary hand. Whip out the blicky. A torch. This little thing that I don't need. Hunting bow. Armor. Axe. This is where everything's been going, huh? Wait, so how much stuff do I have in here? Is any of this any good? Scale armor? No, it's worse. 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 The element provided comes down to personal preference. So does this not actually do anything? It's just for drip? Yeah, this one's obviously drippier, so. Switch to new weapon sets by selecting the weapon icon from individual action bar. Oh yeah. We got range now, fool. Dwarf with the Glock. I'm going to find this cave. Is that it? Let me save game here. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Oh, god damn.
Let's go.
We got this, fool. Come on.
Huh?
Just in case. I don't know what my numbers are at. Come on. I don't think it's going well. I don't think it's going good. It's not looking too good. My soldiers do not yield. Ouch. When parties they're knocked out, this means they're out of the fight. As long as your side's victorious. Yeah, it's not, though. Bonk. This bear's big ass. You've died. This is why we load a save right before we do that.
Right.
Okay, we leave. We leave. Okay. Well, might as well just head all the way back down here then. Wipe those damn Zarbs off the map, you know what I'm saying? So these games are a bit harder to be entertaining while playing, I feel. Just CRPGs in general. I feel like they're less fun to watch, more fun to play, perhaps. It's just very slow. It'd be fun. It could be done in like a video, but is this the way? Is this not the exit? Is this the exit? Perhaps I went the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, most CRPGs, the start's pretty, you know. Oh, I went the wrong way. So, I thought we came in this way. Did we not leave this way then? Or is that what that is? Is it? How do I... There we go. I figured it out. A little finicky. We get her done. I got the Glock. For a moderate amount of health under each time it is used. I can see something's over here. How many ops are there in the Gilded Vale? Oh, everyone's hanging. That's great.
You must be one of the new settlers. Welcome to Gilded Vale. You'll be pleased to know that we've had some recent vacancies here.
I feel at home already.
Of course, we'll need to make some inquiries first. The inestimable Lord Radric VII has taken great pains to insulate our town from Widewind's legacy. Have you ever sired a Hollowborn child?
Have I ever done what? No.
Are you absolutely certain? Lord Raderick has made it his I should warn you, stranger. Here in Gilded Vale, we have a special place for dissident. His lordship's wife is with child and due any day now. Without his approval, I shan't be able to find you a permanent settlement. It will have to wait until after the birth. We can continue our interview then, after the bell tolls from Radrick's hold to signal my lord's new heir. In the meantime, you can find temporary accommodations at the inn just southwest of here.
Hey gang. Just secured a baddie. That's all I gotta say. While live streaming for 8 hours straight. Something's to be said about my level of greatness. That's all I gotta say. Before I got here, I saw several people conducting a strange ceremony near some ruins. I saw someone attempting some new ritual to appease the gods. We'll try anything.
Whatever your problem, it sounds like a matter for an animancer. However, the only animancer in Gilded Vale isn't in any condition to speak. Consider yourself fortunate. After she failed Lord Radric, we saw to it that she wouldn't profit from the misplaced trust of others. A bad cure is often worse than none at all.
That's fair. Kind of. Hold up. 1 second, gang. Okay.
But if you're set on finding a bottle of troll piss or a dead Audra pebble to rub on your forehead, you're welcome to check her pockets. A little corpse stink is nothing when you're digging for shit.
I have this curse in your omens. The Hollowborn have been a scourge upon the Deerwood for almost 15 years now. Children born without souls. Truth. Pitiful dumb things that breathe barely but do not truly live. Some say the Hollowborn are disease, some say they're punishment from the gods. In truth, no one knows, but they began spreading after the Saints' War. And so the name Waidwind's legacy stuck in honor of that foul, blasphemous pretender.
Keep out of...
Listen!
Oh, the bell.
2 tolls. Let that be the last. 3. Gods have mercy.
Is that a Hollowborn?
It seems your arrival is ill-timed. 3 bells toll only for the death of a Radric. I fear Lord Radric's heir is lost, or else Hollowborn, and so lost all the same. You should tread carefully. Circumstances have changed a great deal.
Okay. What do you mean? Does this affect the Lord's offer to new settlers? Or stable for all I care. Find me afterwards, I'll know more soon enough. Don't threaten me, little man.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
How do I get the, I feel like I could check her pockets. Were they joking? I guess so. Hello, Ader.
Were you looking for someone in that tree? I could introduce you.
Looking for anyone who can help me feel better. This music is slapping, bro. I'm just chilling and then the music's like, oh. Let me see. Let me talk to her, perhaps. Hello. Let's see. Blackhammer Smithery, the road south, the road west, the Blackhound Inn. This way. We just suggest an argument reaching its climax. The first figure raises his hands for calm. His face is partially obscured by his hood, but his height and stature suggests an elf.
I meant no offense. Let's put this matter...
Hoping to soothe our pride with a few Adira coppers, eh? We don't need your coin.
Calm down. One of the other men glares at the hooded elf. His eyes are red from drink, but his gaze is focused. We're humble folk, but we're no fools. Unlike he thinks, mocking us while we shelters in our village. We don't take that kind of talk about from foreigners, especially not adherents.
Go on. Say it again. I'm itching for an excuse.
Why, you're itching for the kindling touch of your sister, you cocksfeather!
Well, that's not helping anything, is it?
I'll cut that barrel-licking tongue out of your head.
Barrel-licking tongue. Dude, the slurs are insane.
This is a misunderstanding. I didn't say whatever it is you think I said. We've nigh quarrel.
Does his voice keep changing? You got like some.
That's where you're wrong.
I don't think attacking him is such a good idea. And why is that? He's reaching for something. It's not the rapier at his side, it's either a wand or a throwing dagger. And you don't look ready to deal with either. Because then you'll have me to deal with. This one better watch his step around because we're not going anywhere. Cool. I want to befriend the elf. He seems odd. I like that. The slurs are so far. They really are. You're itching for the touch of your sister. I'm like, whoa.
Not quite how I hoped to get to know the neighbors. Thank you for your timely assistance with that awkward situation. Courtesy is a rare pleasure in these parts.
You note the remains of fraying embroidery on his gloves. His boots are caked in the dirt of many months' travel, but the leatherwork underneath is sturdy
I
and fine.
suppose introductions are in order after that little fiasco. Aloth Corvusser, at your service.
Aloth Corvusser. Tell me about
Well,
yourself.
I'm a wizard by training. And
Perfect.
An adventurer by necessity. I was born in the Seathwood, part of the mainland of the Adir Empire, and both of my parents served the nobility, which afforded me an education for which I'm grateful. However, there were no open positions in those houses, and so I decided to seek new means in a new land.
Cool.
And how exactly did you come to be here?
I was traveling with a caravan, but we were separated by some ruins.
Ingwithan ruins? Oh, those can be dangerous places during the best of times, which these are not. And half the locals would arrest you for trespassing and the rest would kill you outright. I'm curious, what exactly did you find there?
Several hooded figures operating a strange machine, a Beowit.
And you survived? I've heard such a thing was impossible. But it seems you either have a knack for timing or the favor of the gods.
Just how did you manage to cross those three drunks?
I'm afraid that was a matter of misunderstandings and mistranslations. It doesn't help that people in these parts remember their war with Adir like it was yesterday.
You did make a rather lewd suggestion regarding one of the aggressors and his own sister. I see. What are you doing in Gilded Vale?
An excellent question. I came looking for fresh air and cheap land. Instead, the magistrate gave me directions to the inn and a story about the local lord's expectant wife. But I take it that's a familiar tale.
It is, yes. You're an expert on souls.
Indeed. The local lord has searched far and wide for similar specialists. And he has rid himself of them almost as desperately.
You don't exactly look like a settler.
Begging your pardon, but neither do you. Yet, circumstances can find a person in the strangest of places.
I should get going.
As should I, given recent events. It's just as well. I've had enough of the watered wine and lumpy beds at the inn. They say even the owner tired of the place. Just up and left one day. It explains quite a lot about the upkeep. Perhaps I could join you. I could use a change of scenery, and I find it's better to travel in numbers.
Perfect, dude. Of course I want the guy that throws out crazy good slurs and tells people to go fuck their sister.
Excellent. I shall follow you.
Yay! Elf acquired. He's got a book. Nice. What kind of spells you got? He's a wizard. Alakos Sunless Grasp. Just freeze damage to target, whatever he touches. Magic Missiles! Akamir's Dazzling. Damn. Just flashbangs people? Arcane Assault. Unleashes a bolt of magical energy from the Grimoire that inflicts raw damage and dazes enemies in the area.
Indeed.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How may I help?
Yeah. Indeed. What's our current quest? Seek help for your condition, of course. Well, I guess we might as well go here then. Though I doubt my elf companion is very invited.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It's quite the mess, ain't it? I get a room. Well, that's just a cooking area. So let me go over here. There's no owner in here. It's just... Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't block my way. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, these slurs are like elite levels, like peak slurs. Okay, let me save this guy. New save file. Oh, it already saved right here. But we'll just save over it because I can and no one can stop me. This one conveniently has 2 beds. I assume this is for me? Oh, no. In guest. Can I talk to you? Okay, well, is this one free then? Oh no, we have to share a bed. Oh no, what are you doing, Step? No. Oh, do we sleep over here in the rag-headed nasty place? It's just our bed. The dog? Pet the dog. Cool. Pet a dog. That's pretty nice. Your favorite companion? Is your favorite companion the dog or the elf? I told her that's not the pistol. Hello. No. What am I supposed to do here? The elf. Hey man, I'm just trying to catch and see if the dog's going to join the party.
Yeah. Right. Huh?
This temple looks like it got fucked up. So it's just camp. It's a child. Hello, child. Hello, shiny head. Oh, fucking Christ. You see a pennant waving tall and sluggish in the wind, a rising sun embroidered on the banner. The atmosphere is buoyant, as if rained, and their armor is not yet. In the distance, dust and clinging air, the ice from the horizon to the horizon. Commander closes his eyes, calling a busting down his troop invigorated. Wow. That was a lot. I just, stole his soul? Let's go to the blacksmith. Maybe I'll find one of my kin.
Yeah.
What are you? Oh, you're just a villager. I don't want just a villager. I want the villager. I'm missing one.
Yes?
Yes. Okay, let me do this. Let's go into the blacksmith. Excuse me, go into the blacksmith. Damn! There's a whole operation going on in here. With Tua Tanu's sales, the pages are nearly empty. Oh, we're not getting good business. What does one purchase from you?
Huh?
Oh. I see. This Almawa man is of an impressive build. Towering above the countertop, his skin is the dusky blue of the deeper oceans, and his thick arms boast corded muscle. Small ears frame a square-jawed face coated in smeared soot and arcing black tattoos alike. He offers you a broad smile as you approach. Welcome! The first new face I've seen in quite some time. What can I do for you? What do you have here? The stock's not what it used to be, but we find weapons and armor to offer. Yet all forged right here at the Black Hammer. What happened? We just don't have the supplies. Expect the next delivery for near on a week. No, I haven't seen sign of it. Have to expect they were hit by bandits. The road out east is crawling with them. Or my workers ran off the wagon themselves, maybe to make some coin. As if that lot would dare. Sorry about the bandits. The dire situation in villages like this and the exodus of cities has created far too many opportunities for unscrupulous shorts. If you happen to be headed that way, maybe keep an eye out for my supply wagon or my shipment, at least cutting through Black Meadow. As it is, most of the weapons go to His Grace Lord Raedric. And that's as it should be, but that doesn't leave much for outsiders. We don't have the iron. I'll save them back safe and sound. If you do find my work, give him a good smack upside the head for me.
Greetings.
Of course, you won't find finer wares anywhere else. Janet's lamps. Okay, let me dig into my stash here. How do you sell? Enchant? No, I want to sell. ATCP. Shouldn't abbreviate anything to CP. That's all I gotta say. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Not cyberpunk, not coppers, nothing. He's got some cool stuff here. I just want those coins. Okay. These swords look ready for the forge. Okay. Well, we have a mission now. Need something to do. Oh, that is about 2 hours. So let's save. And let's rotate. Let's rotate again. Need to get some B-roll footage for each of these games. That wasn't bad though. Need to play some more. CRPGs start really slow. It's like, you know, you gotta kind of build up into them. Okay, I've now officially removed Pillars of Eternity from the list. We'll come back to it a different day. play some more, but let me do a little spin. Neverwinter Nights, huh? Neverwinter Nights 2. Okay, time to go on GOG and fucking pick up Neverwinter Nights. Give me a second. Because the Steam one is shit. So you gotta purchase it on fucking GOG. Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Played the first one. I don't actually know about the second one, but I have heard that the one that's on Steam, the like enhanced edition, is absolute dookie. So I'm playing the original version that's on GOG still. Yeah, just logging into GOG real quick. Just going to purchase this game. GOG is elite, honestly, dude. Not much beats it. I prefer it over Steam sometimes. You can find like some really nice older releases of games that maybe aren't so bad in certain angles. You know how re-releases are. Remakes, they be doing some funky shit. Mainly the like editions. It's like Steam won't let you play the old edition. It's not up there. You have to play the new one. Which is cool and all until you want to play the old one. I'm just purchasing it on my side monitor. You know how it is. Can't just spill all my details of my my bank accounts on the main monitor, you know. Might get some issues doing that. Okay, let me download GOG Galaxy. Didn't realize I didn't have it installed on my new computer. I don't really go on there too much, so. Waiting for installation to begin. Yes. Continue. I accept the agreement. We're going to go into not program files. This. There we go. Next. I'm extracting the files. Watch out. Okay. Is she working? GOG Galaxy. Open. Okay, let me hop over here again. You know how it is. You know, I'd love to give y'all my account information so you can just yoink all my stuff, but like, I'd rather not. It's a problem reading your local. What does it say? Oh, Galaxy database had to be seen. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I don't have anything on here, anyways. Welcome to the Morpheus update. Oh, cool. Not interested. Yes. So all games. How do I see all of $9 for Fallout 4 Game of the Year? That is a steal. $7 for Vegas Ultimate as well. That's a steal. Steal. All these are steals. Banger. The Metro franchise is always on sale for fucking pennies. Okay. How do I see my games? Home. Owned games. Neverwinter Nights 2. How do we install it? Installed 0. Install. There we go. Look at me being a professional. Figuring out things. Arabian Nights, Arabian Days. It's almost done. Savages, savages, barely even human. Savages, savages. So which games have you played fully? Out of that list, or just out of like any games? Out of this list, none. I don't think, except I played a good bit of Stick of Truth and a good bit of... I've beaten Vegas. Out of this list, Vegas has been conquered. Twice, I think. And then I've beaten... I've beaten... quote unquote... out of the list. Like, I've played a good bit of Grounded. Played a good bit of Outerworlds. That's about it, really. Most of these are new to me. So... Well, like I said, I am going to go back and give some of these a little bit more time. Some of these ones in particular being like, rather these, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. These are all Obsidian games on the list. I think Grounded I've played. I can just check Steam. How do I cancel this? No, I want to cancel. Remove from queue. There we go. Oh, you have to uninstall it. I see. I've played 5 hours on PC. I believe I also played on Xbox for a decent bit as well. So I haven't like played a fuck ton of it, but I have played a decent little bit. Played it when it came out. Let's see. Never even heard of Armored Warfare. I did say that that technically they didn't finish developing it, so like I'm gonna include it in the video, but it's gonna have a much shorter section. Just because, like, can you really call it their game if they didn't finish development? Oh, okay. Let me start this up. I will say I think my favorite out of this list that I've played is it might be KOTOR. Oh Jesus. Yeah. Sorry in advance for whatever this looks like. Oh God, that looks ugly. Let me update my text here. This is Neverwinter Nights 2. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I usually, like I've said, I don't usually beat games. I just like to play them. Why is it not full screen? Oh boy. It's gonna be one of these, huh? Great. I hate when it does this. When games are old enough, dude, you have to like fight tooth and nail to get it to work on OBS sometimes. Like it's shrinking my display down to a little corner. But if I click out, right, it's gone. Because this, like, it's full screen here, and then I click on the game, and then it's no longer full screen. Maybe if I do... Okay, I'm gonna have to just wait, get into settings, and then... NVIDIA. Change it in the settings here. Need to get to options. Oh God, everything looks gross. Can I have my resolution, please? Wait, auto detect, please. This would be a good start. Okay, it's fixed. Where's my audio at? Ah, there we go. Okay. Is this an MMO? Or is it like a single player? Or... I don't have any... kind of forgot. It's an MMO, right? Yeah, quick cast, target nearest enemy. Might be wrong, but... Neverwinter Nights, Storm of Zahir. Alright, we do new game. New campaign. Oh, it's not an MMO, it's a... Was it like a D&D style again? Well, it says it has multiplayer as well. Is that like an option you can do? Nights, you can use your original Neverwinter Nights account information. Do not set up an account. You'd like to create a new one, click create new account. Having a valid BioWare community account will give you access to the official Nevernight. Create a new account. Broken stuff. Just making sure that I'm glad it has the little dots so I can have y'all fucking stealing my Neverwinter Nights account. No. Ah, you fools. Okay. Your individual serial key is now assigned to your game. Please use the multiplayer key changer found under the start menu. God damn it. Okay, I've decided we're just doing a campaign. This is the official campaign, like the original, so we'll do that. Create a character. Oh, look at him, he's beautiful. Elf, gnome, halfling, half elf, half orc, human, plain touched. Oh, that's sick. 1T pureblood or a gray orc. Everyone knows you have to have at least one orc race, preferably 2 orc races to be a good game. That's basically like the baseline of like a fantasy RPG. 1 is good. 1's acceptable. 2 is like 1.5 in this case is preferable in my eyes. A 1T pureblood. So the Grey Orcs were strength. They're a little stupid, but they got wisdom, but they're not very charismatic, if you will. 2 Constitution. Gold doors lack the charisma of shield doors, but are less. Oh, they're more charismatic. Grey doors are even less charismatic, but make it for natural talents. Just looking at numbers now. Half elf is the most balanced of everything. Half orc strong. Humans balanced as well. Plain touched is. So this is the charisma class, huh? The race. Kind of like it. Let's do that. Okay, is there like a randomizer? Girth. Oh, it's talking shoulders. Like, it's talking width. I was thinking we was about to scale something else. I played Cyberpunk recently, you know what I'm saying? Never be too careful on stream. See girth slider, there's some problems. I like that one. Can these guys not get facial hair? Alright, our class. Oh my god. Bro. Brother in Christ almighty Jesus. Father be his name. There's 50 billion classes. Should be a pirate. Stats. How good is a pirate in this situation? Let me see here. So they get a 4+ intellect modifier per level for skill points. I feel like a swashbuckler is a charismatic individual, but it doesn't seem like his abilities are very charismatic. That's a problem. High saves of fortitude and willpower. I don't want that. I want charisma. Charisma score. Okay, he's a strength bonus. A warlock. Warlock does not prepare or cast spells. Instead, he possesses a repertoire of attacks. Oh, there's a bard. I didn't even see this. Oh, we gotta play as a bard. Alignment. Where? Or chaotic neutral. Is there one that prefers the art of does somebody like when you sing songs? I feel like somebody should like singing songs. A shuriken. There's fucking ninjas? You could be a fucking ninja? And I'm playing as a bard? Oh, that's crazy. A rapier? Poetry, song, and eloquence? Oh, it's perfect. For our stats, we want charisma, baby. 20 to that hoe. We need some constitution, though. We don't want to get one shot. Dexterity is important. Try one int. Like, just one intelligence. No, you don't want that because that's how you learn skill points. You fucker. I need skills. I'm a bard, baby. I need my skills. Apparently there's a mod pack called Hadron's Pack. Adds very nice stuff and fixes the game. I'm not gonna do that. Dialogue though? That might be good, but I also got 20 charisma. I feel like I got dialogue covered. I feel like that's about as peak dialogue as you're gonna get. In fact, I think I want 14 intelligence just to spite you. You can't even go down to 1. You can only go down to what your base level is. So 10 is as low as I can go. You can't go below base. So a chaotic neutral bard, a Wanti pureblood with the deity of Milil, which likes the music. Wisdom is useless to us, right? That's just perception and shit. I don't need that. So we got a few options, I think, here, guys. We could do a classic bard where you just get like charisma and get like a rapier and shit, because it's D&D based, you know. And I play D&D. You could do like a tanky bard where you multi-class into cleric, get like battlecaster and stuff. Get like a dual wielding bard where you're focused on damage and like casting some stuff. Do a strength bard. You know, maybe that's what I'll do. Fuck the law. I want to be a strength bard. I don't need no intelligence. I don't need no dex. Let me go to 20. Fuck, he can only raise it so high. How many points does it take to raise this? Takes 3. 18, 18? That seems good. I think this is pretty solid here. Let me just flesh it out with a little con, maybe. Oh, we probably shouldn't have 10 decks because of armor class, you know? Alright, let's do this. This look good. Our background. We're a bully. A farmer. A ladies' man. I feel like there's no way I can't be a ladies' man. A tale teller? A troublemaker? -2 to will. Oh, that said will slave. I was like, oh no, we can't slave. We're too talented. Oh, talent. Speaking of talent, you're a shameless showboater and you know it. If there's a way to get attention, you can't help yourself. You're uncompelled to follow it. Or you're compelled to follow it. A little more susceptible to dirty tricks. Yeah, but I get +1 performance. So like, I can woo the baddies. I'm going talent. Easiest way to develop a pairing to a strong cat. They are strongly recommended for players who are not familiar with Dungeons and Dragons. Your character cannot be evil if he wishes to become a Harper agent. Yeah, no, I want default Bard. I want to customize. Oh shit, dude, we gotta customize this. Oh, okay. Alright, let's sit here and get ready, boys. We've entered the hard part. Appraisal? We don't need appraisal. Bluff. Fast talk, misdirection, oh dude, that's gotta be like an elite level stat for us. I don't feel like I need too much craft. Some diplomacy might be nice. We're not dexterous. Let's add a little intimidation. We're kind of strong. We're not going for the dexterous bard. We're going for the bonk bard. So we need a tumble? No. Taunt? Oh yeah, we're gonna need some taunting. Taunting is good. Survival? No. Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Parry. We don't fucking parry. For the Bard summons, improves their allies' ability to fight in combat and withstand mind affecting. That's for any Bard who has access to Bard Song. I'm a fucking Bard. I need performance. Move silently. The lore. Listen. Heal. I feel like I might like that, actually. Just a little bit. A little taste. Craft traps? No. Oh, every crafting skill is focused on. Every single crafting thing is intelligence. Okay. Let's do some armor crafting. And maybe just like a dabble of oh, actually this would be cool. Hold up. Why would I craft armor when I could just use magical devices I'm not supposed to? Next. Oh god. Battlecaster. Do not suffer arcane spell failure penalty from medium armor when casting bard or warlock spells. Using a shield or heavy armor still applies the full penalty. Can't get rid of these. Okay, these are our base ones. Alright, dude, character building in this game takes forever. Oh my god. Actual value. If you have more than one spellcasting class, most applies to all those classes. This is our background traits. We're an artist. Characters gain a +2 bonus on performance and diplomacy checks. Ew. Bonus on initiative. Spot checks. Bonus on resisting taunts and a +1 willpower and saving throws. Courageous magicracy. Look of the heroes. We will get into the game eventually. Just, you know. Character gains a +2 on appraise, bluff, and diplomacy checks. That was not bad. Thug. Just a thug. Hey, what's you, gang? I'm a thug. Now let's do full bard. Oh. Hold up. That would be our only feat. I didn't realize that. Required for cleave, improved power attack, great cleave. I will find out what the best bard related things are here. These are general feats. These are skill and save feats. These are background traits, heritage traits. Okay. These are just general skill and saves. Okay. Item creation. Here's a curse song. Birds able to sing a song that can curse their enemies. Interesting. A lingering song. Character's bard songs last an additional 5 rounds. Ooh. Power attack. Let's do power attack. I want to smack some shit. Oh, there's more. Healing is nice. These are just my cantrips, right? If target humanoid creature has 5 hit dice or less, they are dazed for 2 rounds. So you just have to not pick one. I think I particularly need light. First name, Brock. Last name, Stoff. Age, the ripe old age of 23.
Get on them! Attack, I say! To your weapons. And by my direction, attack!
Attack! I say attack! You are so gonna feel some wrath!
To the fight, my friends! Attack!
Attack! Kill them now!
Is there a bard?
Press the attack, quickly! Time to spill some blood!
Attack! I'll handle this one. You are gonna regret crossing us.
What are we waiting for? Let's attack!
Fucking Vegeta?
Let us attack.
Now you shall taste my power! Don't just stand there! Crack some heads!
To the fight, my friends!
Get on them! Attack! Give it up! You ain't got a chance!
We're playing as a redneck bard. Fuck yeah. We're in, baby. Redneck bard.
So many years ago today. Ah, my foster son is up and dressed, I see. Today is the High Harvest Fair, and the West Harbor Village Council requires me to man the archery competition. The human need to celebrate Remembrance Days baffles me, but at least something productive may come of it. The merchant Galen is here. He'll want my furs, as he usually does. Coins can be useful in getting by. This past season has been a hard one for both tilled fields and wildlands. While I attend to the archery contest, I will need you to deal with the merchant. Fetch my furs from the chest, over by the painting.
Oh shit, we're moving. Okay, what are we doing here? By the painting? Where's this painting at? This chest? Oh yeah, loot all.
Good. I see you have the furs. Galen has probably set up his tent on the village green. He'll be enjoying the fair with the rest of the townsfolk. Last season, I asked him to bring a duskwood bow to trade. Sell him the furs and use the coins he gives you to purchase the bow. Your friends await you at the bridge. I suppose you're anxious to see the fair. But don't forget to trade with Galen.
Okay. How do I leave? Oh, this door. Let me leave. There we go. Alright, so it's like MMO style, huh? Heal, animal trance, cause fear, charm person, entangle, countersong, fascinate. We have nothing to our name. I'm just gonna skip the tutorial. Let me get into the game. Being impatient. One. So some combat's breaking out.
The village is under attack!
Yep. See?
West Harbor is under
Genius.
attack! You're safe! Grab a weapon. We need to help defend the village.
Alright, let's go. Let's keep it simple. I leveled up already. Oh, it's a whole thing.
Something you want?
Wait, I don't have a weapon though. Where do you grab a weapon from? This chat's way too big. There we go. Yo, anyone know where the weapon's at, gang?
Are you sure you want to be going in there? Your father isn't the most understanding person I've ever met.
Yeah, I need to. I need a weapon, don't I? Or did I just not get one? It leveled up again? What spells might I have? Box him. Hit him with the 1-2. Come on. Bang. Right in the gut. Oh, yeah. There's some good loot right there. Get this little short sword going. Got like a club in the second hand. Oh yeah, dude, we got the double sticks. Let's get out there.
There you are. I saw some of those creatures enter your house, and it is good to see you safe. I don't know where these beasts came from, but we need every sword at the southern bridge. More of these creatures are on the way, and in greater numbers. Georg is trying to gather the militia, but I fear he would not be able to marshal a defense in time, and without help, this village will fall.
If George is in charge, this village will fall.
Head south along the road. I will stay here and look for the wounded, then join you. Georg should be at the bridge.
Georg,
join
sorry,
quickly.
George. I didn't
He
mean
will
to
no
call you
doubt have
George.
orders for you. But before you go, take this blessing from Lathander, all of you. If you are wounded or need another blessing in the fight ahead, simply return and speak to me.
It's big. Not exactly the most inspiring combat. Oh yeah, baby. Peak gameplay. Give me the loot.
Thank the gods you made it. There's been no
Put your
sign
face
of your
out of my
father.
shut.
I feared you'd been killed as well. I have no idea where these creatures came from or what they want, but the ones loose in the village are only the first wave. More are coming. A lot more. If we're going to stop them, we need someone to rally the militia and meet them head on.
You're the leader of this militia, unless I'm in charge now.
Don't question me. Not now. This is more than any of us were expecting. I can't leave the southern half of the village exposed. Not while more attackers keep pouring in. Now go. When you've gathered everyone you can, meet me at the wheat field, south and west of here.
We'd better search the town, try to gather who we can, and I hope we can find enough still alive.
She's in pain. This isn't a skill. Like a goddamn RTS game almost. A Gith Yankee mage. They're dueling.
You three stay out of this. It's too dangerous.
Master, just hold on. We can help.
No, she's gonna die. Just throwing him out there.
Seeks to test herself. How pathetic.
And she's dead. Can the shield
Blast
you?
it. The rest of you stay where you are.
I shall waste no more time on this pitiful village. It is not here.
Ew! They jumping him.
Give it up!
Is this the plot of the game? Or... No? Oh. Shit. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, hell no. I'll come back and play that shit. That done pissed me off. Alright, you know, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it today, actually. This game is a fucking big old question mark on that one. Let me rearrange these a bit to see what we've done some playing of. Like that. Actually, really liked Pillars of Eternity. It's quite fun. A little hard to grasp, but not bad. These are the played games. These, I think. Unplayed. This is really just a video, or this is really just a stream of me playing like 4.5 hours of what you call it? Of Kotor 2, which I'm not mad at. First in a while I've actually sat down and just like played a game for a while. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna end the stream here then. I thank anyone who's been chilling, thugging it out, anyone who's here. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, we'll be back at some point. Probably tomorrow night, to be honest. I'm shameless with it. Alright. Catch y'all later. Good night.